Kyoju, what I do? What is this beef that we're having right now? The beef with your fist and my ankles. Arr. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Kiba. Me when Bon Me. I fucking love Bon Me. There's a sad thing that happened, I want to say month and a half, 2 months ago now, where the closest Bon Me to my house, like walking distance Bon Me, it closed. There's still another one nearby, which is the one I posted the very long Bon Me photo of. Hi, Ivan. What perfect AIDS? Hi, Tune. Hello. Pasky. Thank you so much, Tune, for the 15 months. How are we doing beautiful today? Thank you so much for all the support. I love that 888. Pasky. Wait, I need more tilde. Ahem. Pasky. There we go. Make it a little bit breathier. I hope you and your friend from the Twitch.television that you were introducing to the Fridays and the Saturdays had a lovely time. I didn't get a chance to talk with them, but I hope they were great. I can't tell if the mouth and the yoga animation is synced to my voice. It's not. I was just talking to myself in the past, and here I am talking to myself again. But you're here this time. In that moment, I recorded this like 3 years ago. I have no idea what I was saying at the time. Probably just silly things. Arky, I hope you're well. Life is stressful. You need my pouch today, and my dulcet, handsome voice is nice and relaxing. Did the accent make it better or worse for you? I'm a big boy. I can take it either way. Hi, Cell. I hope you're well. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Going live, you always think of like one extra thing that you didn't do that you could have thought to do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scroll up in a VR chat pictures channel because I forgot to save a very good picture somebody posted of me. But anyway, hi chat. How was your weekend? Did you have a good Friday, Saturday, even a Sunday today? I'd love to hear all about your little journeys. This is the picture I wanted. Perfect. I'm gonna copy and save this over here. Hi, Evo. And let's see, Dio took this picture, so I'm gonna put a little credit right there. And I had another good picture. The reason I thought about it is because I saw Cell in chat, and I'm like, Harb has sent me a photo that Cell took that was really good. So I want that one. So Cell got this one. And oh man, there was another photo I should have grabbed. You're all so smart, making me think of all these great things. I said it to this person. And then I go here to photos to, what's the fastest way? There we go. Hey, Rago, if you're still listening, that one photo you showed off in your stream of my fucking face looking evil as shit. Yeah, I took a photo of your stream, so I have that photo now. All right, now I'm organized, even better. So they got a bit overwhelmed, but they did. Yeah, as somebody who's been going there for like the whole time, it's easy for me to say, oh, it's not that bad. But like, it was not the I will kill you. I can only imagine what it is like for a new person who might even know like 1 or 2 people, because golly, there are so many lovely individuals there. A Blueprints room tile. So I've been, Dusky and Merle have been talking to me both on stream and in DMs, being like, Kelif, this is such a fucking Kelif game. Why aren't you Kelif playing this right now? And Dusky even made like an obsidian specifically for Blueprints, and they kept showing me photos of like the graph. There were no labels, so no spoilers, but their graph was gorgeous. Hi, Kieran. You need to study for tomorrow? Is it more like programming stuff? You're at your brother's house for Easter-related reasons at the moment. Chad, did you avoid Easter completely in terms of family responsibilities? Or are you busy tonight? Nexus Sticks, hi. Aren't you a cool dragon on the internet? Weren't you playing Spiritfarer and I lurked for just a brief moment and probably didn't say anything because I'm a Twitch weirdo? Oh, you're working on Blueprints notes? Nice. You're Dio. Yeah, Dio. Where was it? These photos you took of me straddling Dusky? Well, where they were actively telling me about Caliph. Blueprints is such a Caliph game. You have to play it. Caliph! Anyway, hi. Hope you're doing well. I do love that pick. Well, you did a bunch of them, but I took one for the stream. You had some good VRC time over the past couple days. Discovered quite the involved story world by accident. So let's see, story world. Does that mean like environmental design, or does it mean more like a voiceover or like a novel amount of text? Or hi, Minty. We learned that Rego can sense cucumbers within a 3-mile radius. Was that one video of like a cat reacting to a cucumber and it looks like they're about to explode in fear? I need that with a draw over of Rego. Aw, math stuff, yeah. Hi, Sparky. Hope you're doing well. Resident cucumber hater. So what if we pickle it? Does that fix the issues or compound them? So you never had Easter family stuff? Cozy. You and the bun went to a cafe, though? That sounds so fucking cozy. Hi, Noodle. Cucumber. Thank you. Your family's on the other side of the country, so yes. I love not doing family things. I love staying. Whoa, fuck! Your house flooded yesterday? You had to dig a trench in the rain during the night, and now the small cold you got during TFA that was almost gone got worse because of that. I'm so sorry, Rego. That fucking sucks. Water damage in any form is literally the fucking worst. I paused right there because I dropped my fidget toy. Ugh, sorry, Chad, I'm fidgeting while I talk to you, just like I do what I do when I talk to everybody. Your family doesn't celebrate Easter, but it's Sunday, which means that it's Hot Bitch Monday. Oh, you get to draw a hot man again. So is there anybody like up and coming? Do you draw anybody from IPs, or is just like yourself and beautiful friends and they're so hot together? If it's properly pickled, it's better. But if a pickle is improperly pickled, then I will detect it and hate it. Judges your pickling process. Want to stop by while you're live? Hope you're well. I'm doing really good. Thank you for stopping by. I always love a new dragon presence in my life. Why do I look so decapitated? I promise I have a body. There we go. Don't you love when I show you my body, chat? Improper pickling. You do not know what it is that allows me to have this superpower. I can imagine you go to like a pickling competition and you're like the hard to please judge. Hi, Twunshi. Mostly yourself, good. You'll draw friends if you're an RP. Oh, of Blythe? Hajime Fortnite? I don't know. Do I know Hajime Fortnite? I've probably seen them. You got stuff you need to work on? I believe in Pasky. Can we pickle stuff in Kel's pouch? Yes, but you have to do that with the understanding that if I get like licked or nibbled or anything that makes me giggle, which happens very routinely, the pickling liquid will slosh out of my pouch and the pickling process will be ruined and then Rego can detect it. Bond me. Hi, Felix. You're apparently able to detect something that most people don't even notice. I wonder if part of your tongue is like a super taster, because I know there are some people I know who have essentially relegated themselves to only eating like chicken nuggets and snacks because their body can like taste imperfections in other foods that most people can't. I love this song. Hot Bitch Monday is a Discord VC hangout. Oh, okay. Where people work on their NSFW art, play games, or just hang out. Oh, I didn't know it was a thing. I thought this was just a pasky phrase and I accepted it immediately with no question. You imagining Rego on Chopped, and then they would have a very colorful analogy about how much they hate it. They would talk about like, my day was beautiful. I had a wonderful call with a friend. I just made out with the cameraman right over there, and they wink at the camera. And then I had your sandwich, and then my day got much worse. And then they talk about why. Pickling is okay, but not screamers. Listen, if I was a Canadian, I would try a screamer, and I would give you my professional opinion about how I like it. And the thing is, not liking is not an option, because I like everything. I like 99% of all flavors, but the things that I don't like, I have emojis related to. Oh, you're drawing Hawk. You're so excited to work on it. We've already talked about how hot Hawk is, so I believe this. I might sneeze. It might happen. People yell at the screen while somebody uses cucumbers while Rego's a judge. Don't do it. Yeah. Imagine making Kelif giggle and you get pickle juice sloshed on your feet out of the pouch. Lamau. That would happen. You meant Hot Bitch Monday. It's a very... It is a very you phrase. This is true. Tom, I hope you're well. Tom, I hope Final Fantasy 2 is super duper fun and definitely not janky or weird in any way. You have an annex story. I love the looks at you. Ruse, hi. Happy Easter, everybody. Chat, just like every other stream, including today on Easter. I literally flicked the post-it out of my hand and I caught it. You couldn't witness this gamer moment. You'll eventually witness me having gamer moments in Hedon Bloodrite when I get there. But me catching the post-it that I flicked out of my paw, you missed that one. So in other words, yeah, I have a bunch of stories right here over my weekend, over my Friday, and I'll be happy to go through all of those with you. But the most important thing before I talk about myself is, how are you? How was your weekend? How's your day? I'd love to hear. I'd love to talk to y'all about yourselves, where you learn a little bit more about me. And it'll be nice back and forth. We're going to play badminton, but with our life and feelings. And nobody's going to touch their shuttlecock or drop it, okay? Gosh, I love banh mi. And Caliph, oh my gosh. Hi, Mana. Man, I hope you're doing well. I do love banh mi. There's, apparently it's a chain. I never heard of this place, called Paris Banh Mi. And because the previous banh mi place near my house closed, sad face, Paris Banh Mi is now the closest one to my husband and I. So we went there on Friday, and it was very, very good. So, chat. Is there like a situation at work where you know you have to go do something, but right before you leave, somebody tells you something that just gives you anxiety? And that's the only thing you think about while you're not at work, and you're like, why the fuck did you tell me this 5 minutes before I had to leave, you son of a bitch? So that happened to me on Friday. On Friday, I had an adult meeting with my husband that I'll talk about soon, but it was on my calendar. It's like, I'm not going to be here, #bye, for this like 2-hour period, and I'll make it up by working other time. And 15 minutes before that, my boss goes, "Bring," and they sent me a message on Teams, and they go, hey, Caliph, I think the pipeline isn't working that you wrote, that you spent so much time on trying to perfect and think of every possible situation where I can't break it. Yeah, I don't think it's working. And I just stare at this DM like, okay. So because I set everything up there and I transferred all of his logic to like create this pipeline, I tried to think of myself, where are common logical pitfalls that he could fall into, and I will reach like a helping hand to tug him out of this mess that he has found himself in. And I only had 15 minutes, and I was doing another thing at the time that I also wanted to finish before I left. So I'm like, hey, boss, think about this, and I'll get back to you when I return, okay? Okay, waves at you, bye. And then I left to go do the thing. We had a Paris Banh Mi where I am. It was so bad, all the Viet people boycotted the place until it closed. I love the power of community. We got to talk this evening. Proceeds to shut down for the entire day and wait for the call, but they never do. That's like the most big pet peeve I have, Ruse. I like clear and consistent communication. The vague, we need to talk, like only inspires anxiety and hate inside my heart. But Poppin, the squeaky little kobold, they only inspire joy. Hi, Poppin! Okay, even the raid message talks about the kobolding, the koboldidenine. How do you phrase this? I have some like, yeah, here it is. Look at this fucking automatic screenshotter W of tiny kobold Moonfang Poppin covering their face like, oh gosh, look, you wouldn't believe what the dragons did to me. But yeah, what were you doing? Let me scroll up. I'm assuming you were doing an incredibly wholesome Texas Furry Fiesta recap where you talk about like walking around the con and holding hands and nothing else happens, right? Jovi. Hi, Jovi. You want banh mi? Oh yeah, let me show you, Siren. This is my go live picture, but yeah. Here's my banh mi that I haven't talked about yet on stream. Kobold alert. Hi, Neptune. Snuggy. Hi. Kieran Dio. Welcome back. Pasky. Hi. So many friends. Whoa. Bark, bark, bark. Alex Stacy. Yeah, this is the Paris Banh Mi that's near my area. Oh, you have the Zord wave. I love the Zord wave. Chat, can I like take this in one bite on stream? Am I like man enough? What if I just open my mouth? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was a lot to chew, but thank you for believing in me and my ability to take like wide loads live on Twitch. Hi, Kadoom. I hope you're doing well. What is a banh mi? Let me get it back on screen. So traditionally, a banh mi, so it's a Vietnamese sandwich, but traditionally it's like crispy bread, It has a lot of veggies. Mine had like cilantro, the biggest cucumber you've ever seen right here. Traditionally, I've seen it as like either pure chicken or like pork belly. Mine was, what do they called it pork patties, but essentially it was kind of like a pork sausage that was on there. It was really nice. There was big jalapeno pieces on mine, which I enjoyed. They had like hoisin sauce on the table, so I put a dabble on there because I like hoisin. You had a fun for Kobold Poppin' model and retexture. It got immediately funded. People love supporting Kobold friends. Heidel Keidel. Oh my gosh, the Keidel waves here on my stream. Poppin texted me in the previous week and they were like, a Keidel might show up on Friday. And I had my own busy Friday, which I have a whole bunch of photos of. If you did, I hope you had fun. If you didn't, I would love to see you in the future and catch up a little bit. Oh, you had a Vietnamese restaurant in your city? I love Vietnamese food. There's a place in Kansas City called Vietnam Cafe. And oh god, somebody told me how to properly say this before. There it is, banh seo. There's a banh seo, which is like a crispy rice pancake essentially that's filled with sprouts, carrots. It comes with a carrot fish sauce. It has like shrimp and beef in it. It's really delicious. It also comes with like lettuce to make lettuce wraps out of it. I love a banh seo. You can chat with me sometime. Oh, you got con crud. Oh. So in other words, next Friday, like we're on. Like I'm gonna fist bump the chat over here. We're on for that. Nibbling on Kingy. What galley? What? Oh gosh. Ooh, where do you aim for immediately for no particular reason, Galley? Do you go for the neck? Do you go for the thighs? Oh, you made banh seo for lunch today? Fucking delicious. I had never heard of it before I went over to Vietnam Cafe, and this was like 2 years ago. And I asked my husband who had been to the restaurant before, and they were like, yeah, I don't know what that is. And I said, I'm getting it. And now it's like my favorite thing in the menu. Oh, Lyra, above average. This is your month. This is your month. Oh, I forgot it was April 20th. I forgot it was a funny number day. It is the best sandwich, not biased. I do think it probably is my favorite sandwich. Oh yeah, Rego, I guess you met Keidel, like, at the TFF. I don't know if you know the context. I bet Poppin probably talked about it. But I knew Keidel before I knew Poppin. Keidel introduced me to Poppin, like, 4.5 years ago or what the fuck ever. Careless? Hi, Careless. I hope you're well. Oh, we hopping? Whoa, fumble. I thought you were a bat now, not a kangaroo. I hope you're doing so well. Hi. Ooh, 3 bun me at TFF. Delicious. Neck, sides, thighs, and tail. So do you remove your mouth from the body at all, or you just nibble from point A to B to C to D? TFF was good. Oh, Sterling, I was talking to BMO earlier today, and they were telling me that you had like a beautiful Airbnb with like Tone Deaf Leopard and another like couple of critters. That's so good. Whoa, Careless. Whoa, gosh, amazing. Using her wings to give you a boost. Yeah. Couldn't believe. I know. It's been almost 5 years. It's crazy to think. It's a short stream, but a good welcome back after being gone for so long. The latter, a nibble adventure. Hey, Gally, you know what a hot thing you could do is just draw out your bite map on somebody and say, I'm going to start here, and then going to go nibble, 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 go over here, and then this other spot, ooh, I'm going to bite a little extra hard right here. I'll write this one in red so you know. So how does the ink make writing feel different than the fountain pen? Like, it physically has a different sensation depending on what's used. I don't know any technical details aside from just the magic of it all. Like, there's the difference between how a thin ink and, like, a thick ink feels. I have also, what do you call, a dip pen? I have a dip pen, so it does not store the ink inside of it. It's like what you imagine a crow pen, a little feather pen in the past that you see on, like, medieval shows and stuff. It's that same idea where, like, you dip, do a sentence or two, you dip again, you wipe off the excess, and you keep going. It's an interesting experience. My dip pen is very cheap, but I like the idea of having a more expensive one in the future and see how that feels. So the Airbnb was huge with a rooftop area with a fire table and such and a shuffleboard. It was walkable to the con, like it's a 10-minute walk. That's so good. Hi, Griggles. Griggles, I'm a giggle tuber, not a griggle tuber. So we're already relating a little bit. You introduced someone to PureF in the playthrough of Blueprints because they were taking notes in a notepad. I've heard differing opinions, Fumble. Also, that's so sexy of you. I've heard differing opinions about whether PureF is the best for that or Obsidian or like a mixture. But I can see both working for different reasons. Gosh, I love banh mi. We're getting banh mi. It's right here, Tifer. You start at that end. I'll start at that end. We'll meet in the middle and we'll talk about tea, okay? You sure to dip pen again out in some point. I'd like to like meet up with a like just somebody who already has like a nice setup and then understand what the differences are in terms of feel, because like there are dip pens that are pure glass and very pretty, and I want to see how that feels to hold before I like purchase one. Oh gosh, I'm so inexperienced with biting. Could you help me learn how to do it well, Caliph? I feel like you're betraying your rat heritage for saying that you're not very good at biting. How else do you make the holes in the wall to escape once you giggle, once a boy teases you too much? You let your screenshots into PureF? Mm-hmm. Obsidian graphs linking to notes would be super powerful for blueprints. Let me go to my Dusky DMs and show you the picture. So there's no spoilers here in terms of blueprints things. I don't really know anything about it. But this is Dusky's graph in Obsidian showing all of the connections. You'll send me an updated one? Okay, let me go over here. Is that a puff for Twunshu? Oh, there it is. See, here's the updated one that Dusky just sent me. Get out of here, old Obsidian graph. Yeah, look at this. What's going on? I don't know, but there's a whole bunch of things happening. Such a cute puff. Thank you. All right, let me scroll up. You want to make one at home? I heavily encourage making banh mi's and sharing. Hi, White Wolf. Oh, the canvas. Yeah, canvas would be an interesting choice. I haven't used canvas too much. Are cucumbers normally part of a banh mi? You've never had one before? They do have like veggies in them a lot. Like cilantro and jalapenos are very popular in the ones that I've had. Do all of them have the longest cucumber you've ever seen? No, but mine sure did. Also, hi, Cadenza. I adore banh mi as much as I adore the kangi. That's a high mark. You are complimented so well on your biting and kissing. Is there like a nerdy scientific way, like a PSI, that you can measure how good you are at biting? And do people do that at like, I don't know, room parties? Like, test your bite power. You started the VS Code in the folder of screenshots. Ooh, you're all about PureF. You're still using a text editor for a lot of things. I saw you mentioned a later message because I scrolled on up. Yeah, Obsidian looks neat. Let me show you my personal Obsidian. I love doing this on stream. I have to hide all the things that make it personal. There we go. Hi, this is my graph. This is my life of feelings. Oh, I'm not showing tags. There we go. That changes the structure of it a little bit. The salmon color, the FF7671 color on the center, are all different friends that I've journaled about. The really big circles there are people like my husband, my crush, very, very close friends. This is like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 in the upper right. But everything else is different. Like, what's down there? Oh, yeah, Animal Well. I took a bunch of Animal Well notes. I bet UFO 50 is a pretty big dot here, too. It just keeps going. You literally playing it right now. Let's go. All the yellow nodes are screenshots. Let me go back over here. So on Dusky, they're talking about this. All the yellow nodes are screenshots, and the center node are the rooms pages. That's probably a good way to structure it. 20,000 point. Kelf looks directly at the viewer for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is so long, Cadenza. Modest, hi. Oh, you're not a fan of cucumbers?
How many references to R.R. Caliph's
I was wondering how it would say it, which is why I was quiet. We've only erred once, but I did have this photo I wanted to show. This is Strutsky right here. Big like a proponent. This is OK Donuts, who stopped by the meet on Friday. But I'll leave this in the background because I love Strutsky's very silly big smile on this avatar. Pelanova, hello. So your hickeys lasted longer than a week on most boys. You got your mouth on. Ooh, I bet that's also like a really good measure of how much of a good biter and kisser you are. I love Strutsky's face, true. You had to hide one under your shirt collar all week. Hi, Praj. Hi. Kangi's creating Jarvis's brain. So one of the things I'm going to talk about today is I finished reading. I took a picture of it IRL, but I didn't actually put it on my PureF yet. There we go. So I finished reading this book this weekend, Building a Second Brain by Tiago Forte. And I take a lot of notes, but I don't necessarily, how do I phrase? I more catalog than I do use my Obsidian for like knowledge to go look things up. And I wanted to read a book that was essentially like, how can you take the notes that you have made and extract information from what you have created with your web of knowledge? And this book is basically about that, and it was really fascinating. Yeah, everybody in chat's in there, I promise. Test your bite power. Whoever is the biggest mark gets smooshed. Well, the biggest mark is just whoever has the biggest mouth, right? Or who can unhinge the largest. Also, Modest, thank you so much for your 21 months. That's why it's 20K for 30 seconds. You start an Obsidian web. You can write and remember things about your friend. You forget too much. Join me. Join me on all of your Obsidian adventures. I would love to hear. You haven't been able to get started in cohesive, interconnected notes in Obsidian. Maybe you should try and force yourself. For me, it feels natural to do a daily note that creates connections. It's like, oh, I saw Amander on my stream today on 2025-04-20. I'll just mark that there and mark like something that they said that I thought was interesting. And then slowly over time, like the Amander bubble gets bigger, or anybody in chat. I do this for like Friday meetups a lot. I will stretch. Hi, Sugi. I do this for like Friday meetups a lot, where I'll go through my images and I'll think about my really interesting conversations, and I'll catalog those in my journal to be like, oh, what are cool moments that I've shared with like Strutsky? And then I'll go to the Strutsky note and look at everything that like points to it. And I get like an idea of how that web has grown. Ooh, longest lasting bite? Ooh, okay. You were thinking about starting Obsidian too? I'm obsessed with journaling. So yes, I will tell anybody to write an Obsidian. Oh, you bruised your knee? You should journal about that. Ooh, oh man, so your house got flooded? You should keep track of all of your flooding fixing tips in your Obsidian for later. Oh, what's that? You kissed 30 boys and left 20 hickeys? I bet you have to catalog that now. Gosh, we love data visualization. So true. Sugi. I'm gonna sip my tea. Sugi, how have you been? Sugi, fucking 1 out of 10, 10 being the highest. What's your excitement level for Anthrocon? I love seeing more and more people get added to the chat, to the AC chat. I'm gonna sip my tea. To all the boys you've hickied before, 10. I'm pretty hyped. I feel like I'm at like a 9, like a 9.5 right now, but once the con is there, I'll be at a vibrating 10. So you need daily notes. You were chatting to Faye when you started including links like, I watched Kettle play game today. And previously you're only making the connections in the VR nights. I mean, there's no like wrong way to use a journal. I don't want to imply that. But speaking of this book right here, Building a Second Brain is about the PARA method, P-A-R-A. And the basic idea is that every note you take can be put into one of 4 sections of your life. It's either a project that you're actively trying to accomplish, it is resources related to that project that you're referencing to help you complete it, It's an area of interest. This is the majority of things. And then there's just an archive of all the stuff that you say, I've used this, it served its purpose. I don't feel the need to look at it for now, but if I ever need to search for it and find it, it's still going to be there. And it was interesting. They have a long part of the book is about code, CODE, which is just an acronym. So I really liked that part of the book because it talked about what is the process of note taking and getting value out of it. The 4 steps are C, capturing. That's the thing most people think about when they think of note taking. The O is organizing. That means the internal structure of the note itself, but it also means putting it into a proper location for you to remember. Because what's the most important thing about a note is you write something down because you want to remember it, either because you want to refer back to it or it was a nice time. How do you find that again? How do you put something to a spot that you'll know, oh yeah, I did give hickeys to that guy. Let me go to this page. I know where that is. Gosh, I've had so many marks recently. And then you reminisce in nostalgia, and it's beautiful. And then the D is distilling, like, how do you say, like, distilling the information of it. So it's like, oh, well, let me structure it better. Let me, like, put, like, italicization or bolding in there to, like, actually be able to use this. And then the E is just extracting, like, using the note to be able to, like, make other notes, to write about a friend, to work towards a project. But it's there's no wrong way to use it. There's just like different systems that people have, and you can pick and choose what feels good about them. You're so sad, Dirk, and arr. So you have bad talk about the same about forcing yourself. You realize things stick better if you take it slow. I think that's true. That's true for me, at least. Building connections outside of VR was nice. True. Previously, your data notes were kind of useless otherwise. Writing about Friends made it more worthwhile. Gosh, I love Friends. You should journal. A lot of times you realize you're missing months of your life, and having some sort of documentation would be great. I'll give you an example, Pasky. So I'll tell a story and it'll link into it. I told some people on Saturday, oh yeah, I think I'll go to the VR meet. I told my husband at like 6 p.m., yeah, I'll be in VR tonight. I text my crush and I say, hey, I know like we hang out a lot on Saturday nights. How about we end it early and then get into VR together and group socialize? And they said, yeah, we can do that. I start talking with my crush in a Discord call at 8 p.m. We keep talking. They talk about their week for an hour. I talk about my week for an hour. Oh, it's 10 p.m., getting closer to 10:30. Oh man, we have to start like rushing to finish these stories. Like we have more than 30 minutes of content to try and fit into 30 minutes. And like they were rushing and I was rushing and 10:30 hits and it's like, I just want to keep talking. And then 11 comes and then midnight comes and 1 in the morning comes and we're still yapping. And during that yapping procedure, I thought to myself while they were talking, what's another thing I can tell them about? I go to my journal. I look at my Thursday, my Wednesday, my Tuesday. I see the bulleted list of things that I got up to that I thought was interesting in the moment. And I'm like, awesome. Bing, bing. And I just pull out some things, and those are my next stories to share with them. And I really love having a good daily journal for that. Where do you put things that you later realize were bad ideas? Is it overconfident to say there are no bad ideas, or I haven't found them again? It's those two. Well, have I ever deleted notes? I've accidentally made 2 of the same thing, like 2 different notes that represent the same underlying idea, and then I combine and then destroy one. You could take a GoPro. Oh, you wish you could take a GoPro to your test and have it randomly take 5-minute videos twice a day or something to archive jail. You try bullet journaling. Is this similar or some methods to use within context of that? I would say like so if I mention like 3 different systems, I would say they're all kind of interlinked. Bullet journaling. I've read that book by Ryan Carroll. Para, that method I just talked about, and then getting things done. All of them have like a lot of overlap and different ways that they frame the advice that they present. But I would say everything is kind of interlinked. Like, I basically do bullet journaling inside of the Para method if I had to, like, categorize it. So you say for years in the Pact. So VRC World you adore and you joined it. And it was found for the premiere of a web series. Oh, yeah. I'm going to talk about that later. Chat, is going to be an ad starting in like 25 seconds. I'm out of snoozes, so we're just going to talk about giving boys hickeys during the break, so you're not going to miss anything much. Oh, buddy, there's bad ideas. Oh, wait. Hi, Badger Pants. I hope you're well. Writing a note on how another note is wrong. Yeah, just fighting with yourself about it. That's enough recursion for you. What do I do on days where I don't feel like journaling? I'll phrase it like this. There are some days where I'm either busy or I don't find the time to like do an afternoon or a mid-morning or a mid-evening journal. And I wake up the next day and it's blank. And then I'm like, fuck, let me write down some highlights. So let me just go over to my private Obsidian and check. Like, when's the last time I missed a day on my month? I don't think there's been one for a very long time. None in March, none in February, none in January, none in December last year, or October, or September, or August, or July. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, well, of course, that makes sense. The last time I missed a journal for a daily journal was July 7th. In other words, it was during the week-long trip of Anthrocon I had in 2024. And all of my notes were just part of my Anthrocon experience. So yeah, it's been it's been like close to a year since I've missed a daily journal day. And even then I was still journaling. It was just stored in a different location. Before that, March 29th. I don't know if anything special happened then. I'm going to go on a limb and say no, and I just missed it. What the fuck was happening on... Oh, no, sorry. This is February 29th. Scrolling down. Yeah. I think I just missed a day. That was the last time I seem to have missed a day. Was February of last year. You do that all the time, fighting with yourself in your Obsidian journal? If Calv was out of snoozes, you can sleepies during the ad. Call 911. Hi, Nazi. Nazi, hope you're well. Ooh, first thunderstorm of the year. Yeah, we got a lot of rain today. So you write notes about other notes like, oh, this is incorrect or inconsistent in these ways. Perhaps there's a solution. Another note pointing to all the ones that read, this is actually really dumb for these reasons. Perhaps a solution. I have been trying to do more just like, how do you say, just like writing and not just journaling. More of like what you're referencing there. I have on my like, I have a note called in, just IN, and it just keeps track of like all the list of things that I've told myself I wanted to do that aren't part of a project or I need to make a project for. And I have some things I want to journal about on there. Chat, I really didn't feel like writing notes yesterday. Me hurrying to the phone to make a wellness check call. So the way that I plan to handle this, so I don't feel like journaling a given day or write a single sentence for the journal that day, is write something minimal than nothing. I think that's true. Keeping the habit is nice and important. There's a phrase called like don't break the chain. And I've tried that before, where you literally have like a visual representation of just like, I've done this for 1 day and then Tuesdays and then 30 days and 40 days in a row. And I feel like if you break a habit after keeping it for a month or two, it's really hard to go back because you feel like a fucking failure. And like, I've tried the system and I've had good days and bad days with it, like I do with every system. I do like the idea of never skip twice. I think that's kind of a healthy habit where it's like, oh yeah, I might miss 1 day, but I should never miss 2 days in a row. You'll send emails to your future self when you're in the future with your journal entry of the day. That's cute, Evo. When I finished reading Getting Things Done, I don't know why he calls it this, but he says, oh yeah, I keep a tickler file. That's his phrase for it. Where essentially it's like, oh yeah, on June 4th, I want to remember to do this. So they just create a note for the 4th and just let it sit there. And then once because they check their notes every day, once that day comes up, they're like, oh yeah, I did want to do that. And then they just do it. What do we have here? The bunny's larger cousin. You can't say this on Easter. Hi, Linaris. Linaris, it was nice seeing you in the virtual reality. I have there we go, automatic screenshotter. I think, chat, do you think I'm crazy for saying this or do you agree? Pictures where the eyes aren't present are kind of hot because your brain has to fill in the blanks. What face? What eyes, what glare, what look is Lunaris giving me? We don't know. It's just right there. It's a mystery. You have to provide it. They could be making silly cross-eyed, they could have googly eyes, or they could give me like a very hot glare. We just don't know. The collections things you mentioned has been immensely helpful with that. Let's go. I came up with that. I'm glad it worked for you. Hi, Maze. You see, it's me. Hello. This is such a good, like, blushy. Oh, it's a gasm. You're coming for me. Or are you coming with me? That's the difference. Kage, hi. Yeah, no 0 days. So you have a window in your shower in the new place. You can shower with the thunder. Be back later. Go have a good naked time. You're not wrong, one. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, I hope you're amazing. I hope life is so fun. Divvy, for no reason, how do you feel about dogs? How do you feel about doggies? What do you say to this? I think you're crazy, not because of the photo. I mean, I am kind of a crazy guy. There was, God, what was the context for the story? So last weekend, I had a very social weekend. My husband had a friend come to stay at the house. They were delightful, etc. And on Monday, I was having stand-up. And I told my coworkers, yeah, I felt really normal this weekend. Like I went to a cool part of town. We socialized, we got food, we went shopping, and then we went back. I felt like a regular traditional socialite, and I'm just kind of normally an introvert who stays at home. And they're like, Kelif, don't worry. You're so normal. And I'm like, I know that's fucking wrong, but it's so funny you said that. I like that for different reasons. Like a character with big mouth, no eyes. Is that like there's that one Monster Hunter monster that kind of looks like a dick? They don't have any eyes, right? That was the first example I thought of. Brain microwave Ducky. Gosh. I wasn't there for it, but I only saw pictures of you being surrounded by dogs, and I just wanted to mention that. Disco Paul, hi. Oh, piranha plants. That's a great example. It was such a fun time. You be sure to appear more often. Mysterious eye contact between the wolf and the kangi. So Lunaris, I'll tell you a quick story here. So this is a picture, automatic screenshotter again, of me being in a private room with a friend. I actually went away to one of the rooms. We locked the door. You just press the button and nobody else can come in unless they ring and you give them permission. But like I was there for like 45 minutes talking to this person. And then I saw, ring, Lunaris has joined your instance. And I told them, hey, listen, we've been talking for a while. This person had just joined. They come to by to my Twitch streams, and I told them to stop by VR and I'd say hi. I have to keep my promise. I'm going right now. And then I ran back to the spawn, and that's where I found you near the wall, and then we started chatting. You have not and will never recover. Well, I mean, I hope we can continue to make it worse for you in the future by being even more puppy. Oh, Kezu! Yeah, Kezu, that's their name. Hello, Furdu husband. Hi, Disco Paul. So Stutter Shade, wherever they were, this person, they stopped by my streams before. They mentioned when they first found my channel, they said, oh yeah, hey Kelif, I'm going through Ash's Stardew Valley mod like streamer list. And oh yeah, sorry. Hey chat, did you know? Exclamation point date me. I made it a command. There we are. So in this mod right here, you can date me in Stardew Valley and Furdew Valley, the name of the mod. And they were going through and finding all the different streamers that they didn't know and like getting to know them. And they happened to stop by the Friday meet, and we just started yapping and talking about whatever, about many different things. But it's funny how that mod, because it helps like, how do you say, like blend multiple communities together, like share the love of individuality in the streamer space, that I had conversations based on it. Oh, you know Shudder? Yeah, they're very nice. Hey, Caliph, did I see the Avatar that I've been... Oh, I did not. So the big tongue one is releasing this Tuesday. That's fascinating. Wait, help. Oh, did y'all hear something? Has there been a new... Has there been a new world record milk run? I don't know. As far as I know, Levy is still the crown holder. Freddie. Hi, Freddie. Freddie, how'd all your art stuff go in your previous stream? I hope it was really fun. I was only able to, like, be there at the start of it and yap at you. A pupper pile. Gosh, we love puppers. Whoa. I'm going to sip my tea really quick. Yeah, the only thing visible from the fluff, and you're going, help, help. And people are just pressing their snout against literally every part of your body. Ooh, math problem for nerds in chat. How many assume all the dogs are the same exact size? Size, because I want to say the word snout. Okay, starting over. Okay, math nerds in chat. Assume you have a collection of dogs who are all the exact same size in all dimensions that matter. How many snouts can we press against Divi's body? Like literally covering them as much as we can. How many dogs can we have? So you read a lot of emotes, working on your Twitch stuff. Let's go. Is there going to be like new like emote styles, like different emote codes that you want to introduce, or you're just kind of like refreshing them? I can't imagine Divi asking for help in that situation. I mean, even if they wanted to, they'd be too busy giggling. A purposely spherical Divi in a vacuum. Optimal packing is a complex geometric problem. So, oh man, would actually Divi go through temperature problems because all the cold nose pressing at them at the same time? Because essentially every dog would be stealing the heat of Divi, and they're only so big. Also, Draco. Hi, Draco. Hope you're well. Streamer, please. Depends on how big a standard reference dog is. Well, we could think about it like this. We start really big, like 2 macro dogs, and the answer is only 2 snoots, 1 front, 1 back. And then we slowly get lower and lower until the problem gets easier. Or is it easier to think of an infinitesimally small dog and every like pixel, for the lack of a better phrase, every point on Divi is like 1 dog, and then we make them bigger and bigger until we find just the right size? A better emote style. Oh, your Huggies? Doing another one of that? That's awesome. Also, Steam Possum, hi. Okay, Google, what's the surface area of a fennec divided by the surface area of a dog's snout? So the warm snoot breasts. Oh, true. They will be huffing. Microwave is starting up again. So you can fit more dogs if Divi's laying down. They'll be packed more closely if he's standing. So true. Yeah, we need more dogs for this. A molecular dog. How many dogs do we need to start orbiting each other if they're molecules to hear the first bark? Dog calculus. The integral of Divi's sniffable fur. It's all very sniffable. So like literally 40 minutes ago, I started telling a story. Have you heard of the lore of this emo? No, I haven't. I was lurking in your repo stream and I saw people spamming it positive. You coming to booped? Oh, your boops are so powerful. You almost hit me off screen. It was just my snout showing. Hi. So if we assume some variation in snout size, a truncated icosahedron gets close with 32 faces. Could Divi emotionally handle 32 faces pressing up against them immediately? Well, so the huff factor, this is what we're going to call how attracted Divi is to the dog, the huff factor. The huff factor is strongest for the dogs closest to the face, but there are going to be dogs pressing their snout like to the small of their back and like under their pit and all these spots that they can't look at. So the huff factor is going to be lower of all of them, right? Or is that just me speaking to how I feel where the eye contact's very hot? You hope I've been well? I have been well. I've had a great weekend. Is you being hung off a ceiling fan by your scarf because the tops have decided to be done with me? You're now in air jail. Air jail is so funny. And gosh, those tops are so smart. We consume a huff factor of 1 over d squared. The d being dog, right? Anyway, yeah, I started a story like literally 40 minutes ago, and then chat was really funny, and we just kept talking about things. So on Friday, I had a 2-hour adult meeting planned, which I'll talk about in a second. And right before that, my boss was like, yeah, I think I broke the pipeline and it's not working. And I'm like, ooh, actually cringe. Okay, so here's an idea that you might want to look into, and I'll check the rest when I get back. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. And then I left to go do my adult meeting. So let me talk to you about my adult meeting that my husband had. So unfun topic, but I'll say it with a smile, so it's okay. When Dragoneer passed away, when they did, the concept of estate planning entered the head of a lot of people I know. The thought of, oh gosh, literally, where do all of your possessions go when you pass away? Oh man, like healthcare decisions, who's responsible for those and who can make them in what order? And my husband and a number of his friends were like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just set up estate planning meetings and get everything settled and get it off of our brain. So we had one of these calls digitally in the past, and then we had an in-person meeting with the estate planner on Friday. And it was like a 2-hour, let's go through all of these forms. Let's just talk about who gets what if you do pass, etc., and stuff like that. And, you know, adult things like that are not very fun because you're essentially thinking only about death and taxes and possessions. So at the very end, she's like, I have a gift for you two. And we're like, huh? And she leaves the room, and she comes back in, and she places this bucket on the table. And the bucket in there, I'll just show you. So it has 2 glasses that say I'm an adult now and a little mini champagne bottle. So this was her way of being like, thank you for doing this while you're actually relatively young and not waiting until like you're 70 years old. So we still have not like actually cracked this open. This is still sitting on the kitchen counter, but it's very funny and I do appreciate her. Gosh, I love dog. Faye, how did I not know that you had a sticker pack? Chat, did you know that Faye Dragon from VR Chat Fridays has like a cool sticker pack that I've never seen before? Where the fuck is this chat? There it is. Mm-hmm. Let's show off the blep. I got a blep right here. Look at this. Look at this nice face. Oh my gosh, they're so friendly. Oh man, they just licked me right there. Oh, they're gonna lick themselves? Is this lick recursion? Whoop, whoop. There we go. Where? Oh, you're just asking for Fey licks right here. Wah, wah, wah. It's okay, if we figure out the dog snout problem we talked about, we could extrapolate to dragons pretty easy, I think. Do they call you Keystone? Because your pipeline is screwed. I hope that they'll open a museum in your childhood home for all of your junk. That's adorable. I did think it was very cute, yeah. Faye, I've been good though. I asked Sugi when they popped in chat, like, what's your excitement factor out of 10 for AC? And they said 10. I'm assuming you are somehow higher than that. So looping back to the pipeline, like Draco mentioned. So we had our like adult meeting, and then I came home and I put this on the countertop. So if I had to describe like incredibly like vaguely how the work pipeline I wrote is, I would talk about it like this. We have a step 1, a step 2, and a step 3. That's pretty easy. Sorry, my head was in the way. Step 1 exists over in Databricks. That was like a P in like Databricks right here. And step 2 and 3, let's just say, exist over in Click. This is like the public facing dashboard, and this is like the thing that essentially brings all of the database, the Databricks info over onto the Click sign. And he, while I was gone, he ran this and he said, I think it's broken. It didn't get over here. And I told him, did you check step 2? Did you look at step 2? And he told me, no, I forgot. I looked at directly step 3 and I forgot that 2 existed. My bad. So the pipeline was actually totally fine and he added stress to my morning for no reason. But I think it was actually a positive thing at the end of the day because he made the mental mistake, I actually learned that there was a small problem that I did not fix in the code. So thank you, boss, for making a mistake that allowed me to fix more mistakes, I suppose. I'm trying very hard to look at everything in a positive manner. Everyone should experience full body dragon licks. So true. I got such a good automatic screenshot. Where is it? Here it is. So chat, I got facial tracking. I've been yapping about it a lot on stream. Here's the face of somebody getting dragon licks and bites. Was I on my second vodka cranberry and maybe feeling it a little bit? Yes. But look at this beautiful full body tracking face right here. Just getting got by Faye right at my side. Off scale. Hi, Kai. Hello. Surprise lickies from a Durg. Date a brick? Kel, if I didn't know you were kiln sexual, I have a lot of surprises, Cadenza. You know, brick by brick, that's how you build a house, and it's also how you have a kiln orgy. God, it is such a delight getting licked and bit by a dragon in virtual reality. Ooh, it's so fun. Lunaris, how would you rate my getting licked giggles out of 10? I do remember you in chat mentioning that while I was playing Hedon Bloodrite, that you are an appreciator. I don't have a good picture of Felix on this particular recap, but yes, Felix is very good at inciting those licks from me, tugging them out of my body. I'm gonna sip my tea and then my water. Gosh, I love water. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Amanda.
Weep, weep, weep. W-I-H-W-I-H-Y-E.
Oh, you know, the third one had a little bit more of the wh sound to it. W-I-H, how dare you, TTS. That could have been much cuter. Thank you so much for the 14 months, Amanda. Hope you're doing great today. So right before we went into VR and I did my cool stuff where I had my vodka cranberries and I got licked by Felix and I giggled hardcore, which is always a great time. I walked up to my husband and I said, I want to go to the local banh mi spot and have it because the local one closed down that was even closer to us. So I am craving. So we went there and we got other stuff too. So they had a chocolate cream tiramisu. I haven't had a tiramisu period in a very long time. Actually, I really like this one. I could appreciate every single one of these doughy layers right here. Delightful. I got some calamari. I got the banh mi that I've already shown off of them and their long cucumber and everything. I had a great time. Heck yeah, tiramisu. Love tiramisu. 11 out of 10 was infectious. You were giddy yourself. You had been through a double margarita and a pina colada. Banh mi like one of those Vietnamese roux. Hair bun. Hi, hair bun. It looks like a great deal of awesome incredulously. It was delicious. I really wanted a nice little foodsy. There's a picture of you from TFF with just like a pile of other banh mi cilantro they didn't want. It's an incredibly divisive food, but I will also take all of that like a funnel down my gullet. You never had tiramisu? It looks delicious. It's very nice. It has like a very light, gentle texture to it. This one was a little bit chocolatey, a little bit creamy. Ooh, so nice. Ooh. I could just like destroy those. If I wasn't sharing it with my husband, I could have easily eaten the whole thing. Let's see. I'm gonna move all these notes to the side so I can just look at virtual animals. Gosh, I love virtual animals and also being one. That has coffee in it, right? It does, a little bit, yeah. Tiramisu is so good. Ugh, I know. You know what else is good? Wearing like a harness and booty shorts in VR chat. That's pretty fun. Tuxedo Cake versus tiramisu. You can't say which is better. They're both delicious. Just order both and share with whoever you go. That answers all the problems. But yeah, so after like a busy work week and adult meetings and delicious snacks, I just wanted to jump into VR on Friday. So here's like a little recap of all the things that I got up to. I got to talk with like Marshman, whose paws right here. I got to talk with like Helix right there. I always really like the shader on Helix's glasses because it has kind of the classic anime flair of just the couple fing fing, the couple of horizontal, I guess more like diagonal style lines. Mine, I have like a complicated shader on mine that can show up the refraction like I've shown before. But the veritable simpleness right here is very nice. Roses are red, violets are blue. Want to share a tiramisu? I would love that. Ooh, does that mean your lickies also become tiramisu flavored, so kissing you is even better? The coffee taste is balanced super well, but if you can't stand it at all, I'd advise against. Yeah, to me, like, it's really subtle, but also I love coffee. Helix's avatar is so dang cute. Yeah, I love, like, the kimono avatars. They're really adorable. You're lucky that Kelif didn't pin you to a wall and zonk you. You should count your lucky stars and just hope it happens next week. Yeah, we have to make out after we finish and a little bit of cream on our lips still so we can help each other clean off. You're hoping for that outcome? I was sure you'd hope for that outcome. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still not over having facial tracking on this Moonfang, and I hashtag hope to not be over it for quite a while. I was not even paying attention to the little photos that my camera was taking, but just the nice big grin right here of joy. I have a lot of like evil looking smiles on this avatar that'll show off. Here's this picture that Dio took again that I adore. Is this tiramisu? No, it's a toaster, so we're pretty close. Still not over after like 8 months. That's where I hope to be. I hope to be just addicted to staring at my own face. I am hopeful that my VR optician like prescription lenses are going to come in this upcoming week. They might not just because it's overseas travel, but if they do, I'm going to be so happy. Toast tiramisu? Would I want a crispy tiramisu? I mean, I would eat it, but I don't know if it would work. The Moon Fang's so cute. Took a lot of self-control not to gobble me up. Yeah, you should have started with nibbles first. Oh, yeah, chat, type 1 if yes. Type 1 if you want this sort of treatment. This is my friend Wolfcade0. I don't remember the name of this base. I know they sent it to me and I talked about it with them. But they had been on a different base for like the first month-ish that they've been using VR. And now they're in a bit more of like, let's say a built avatar. They were in the background around here somewhere, weren't they? Or is it the other picture? Yeah. So they have a little bit more weight to them on this avatar. Thank you, Firemancer. Yeah, you know Wolfcade0. So they were just like walking around with their hypno eyes out, and I'm like, well, hi, aren't you saving that for somebody special? You just showed it to everybody. Pretty creature would lick. I would giggle for you, Zayden. I would eat it, but I don't know if it would work. Describes your frequent state of hunger. Hi, Flygon. I feel like I enjoy 99+% of all food. So people can say, I don't know if it works. And I'm like, I guess I'll finish it. That's a good pupper. What a good dog right here. Oh, so here's my husband. Cute, adorable little rat. Their nice suit and everything. So they walked up to me and I have been wearing like the harness on the Moonfang with like booty shorts or other things. And they walk on up to me. They see me in this outfit and they go, Kelif, are you entering your horny era? And I just like laugh. I chuckle loudly at him and I say, Husband, have you seen my streams? Have you heard how I talk about boys? I know, entering? Exactly. I had quite the chuckle at that. We're talking about Hypno in the other stream too. Oh my gosh, we're just going everywhere with it. Revel, thank you. My brain said like rival and that didn't feel right, so thank you for saying that. Oh, even hornier. Yeah, we can get to level 2, right, chat? You know how you enter the horny era? It's with consent, right?
Right.
Oh, yeah, we could do it this way too. Yeah, it's gonna be an ad started in 29 seconds. Whoa. Oh my god, Neat. Hi, Neat Dreams. Hello, what were you playing? Oh, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. You're just in time. We just got to show me a good dragon redeem. And I know streaming can be very tiring and you need to relax. Don't worry, I found some pillows for you. I even pre-warmed them up. This is by relenzo.beastguy.social. And they have some big old pecs for all of us to lay down and take a nap on and try and not get burned. But if you do, maybe it'll be hot in multiple ways and not just one. All right, let me scroll it up. So yeah, the ad's gonna ping like really soon, but I'm still gonna reach out until it does. You don't have much of a sweet tooth. You'll make an exception for Kangi. I like how 3 people in a row are like entering. Thank you so much. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, hope you're doing amazing. There's being horny and then acting upon it. You know what, Bristful? You're so correct. Chat, type 1 if you want to act on being horny with this guy. We're doing your description to horny plus ort. Level 20 horny era train. 20's really high. That is a lot of skills I'm not used to. Just cleaning up. Oh, you went and picked up violets today to make some violet jelly. That sounds delightful. A time to raid in. Yeah, we're in the ad now, so I'm gonna make sure I take a slow breath because I talk really fast and I talk a lot. I'm gonna sip some water. In. There we go. Did he work for those pecs? Are they merely accreted? This is like a rock joke, right? Over many years of subduction. It's definitely a rock joke. I mean, I don't think they had their own subduction era. I feel like they did something else. Horny stored in the pecs. Yeah, that's why you squeeze the nipple to make it leak out. Doing good. Oh, you just had dinner and dessert. I read that during your ad, but I'll show off my dessert once you're back. Anyway, welcome to my ASMR tiramisu eating. What you do is you get the tip really close, and then you say, oh, you'd really like my teeth against you, wouldn't you? And the tiramisu, it just starts to blush a little bit, and you say, oh, what if I just lick off a little bit of that cream? And then it just goes like, oh gosh, oh man, hi Marshman. And then you just go, rawr. Anyway, hi. Dinner and dessert. I hope your dinner and dessert was delicious. I was just showing off this tiramisu and banh mi and calamari rings. I've never had calamari and rings like this before, but they were very fun. I'd rather have him act horny on you. You've entered and exited your horny phase many times. Yeah. When you reach the denouement, the conclusion of being horny, like you have a refractory period. I get it. Whimpers discreetly, they're drawn on. No, the nipples aren't drawn on, are they? I mean, I think they are. I think it's literally a sticker and you could just peel it off. He king until I rude. I thought it was my job to rue. Hi, Rumple. Rumple, I hope you're well. Tiramisu. We didn't even talk about that. You're so funny. Sometimes you just want to at your dessert. Oh man, I haven't seen a tangerine emoji in a little bit. The drill too. Those are yummy as fucks. Ooh, yeah, lemon and mayo and parsley. I had not seen this Heen sad. That's a very depressed emoji. Arr. Front-facing Kelf's adorable. Yeah, I love keeping myself at a 3/4 view like I currently am, but a lot of people like front-facing Kelf. Just to lick the nipples off. Yeah. It's a treat. It's like chocolate. Just go, and then it's gone. Wait. I can just do it like this. So it's just like, yeah, perfect. So you just lick it off like that, and it's gone. Ow. Hi, Kieran. Oh, dragon tassel pasties festive. The rings are the long parts of the squid. Oh, okay. You're okay. That front facing is more effective when used sparingly. True. Yeah, just like nipples. Let's see. Where was I talking about? And then we just did other things. Oh, yeah. So my husband right here, they said the thing and we joked about it. So it was perfect timing. My husband came up and like literally 3 seconds later, rat number 2 joined the fray. And I looked at Rago and I said, stand right here next to my husband. Both of you look at me in a second. And I like looked down at my menus. I paused. I set it up. And my husband knew about this. Rago, I don't know if you knew about this. I actually showed it off to my stream like a week ago. Hi, Crypto. Crypto, you're just in time. Don't get too lost into my villainous hypno face. This is like an automatic screenshotter from Rago on their stream where I was just like smiling and laughing and my hypno eyes were going. So that was very funny to me that like you got this evil ass fucking screenshot. Oh, my husband's avatar is ridiculously cute. Yeah, it's the Skip 4D chibi base, which Derek also uses the chibi base. So it's a very customizable thing. It has like, it's like an action figure essentially where you can like trade out the arms or the ears or the hair or the legs and get a lot of different styles in the same package. Looks rather sinister. I know, I feel like I just finished my monologue and I'm laughing as Rago's still on the call before they disconnect. Suction cup nipples for scalies could be a whole industry. True. Oh, hi, Zero the Dragon. Hello, Crypto. Oh, yeah, how was Warframe? Hope we're doing well. Your dragon doesn't have nipples, but you'd have them drawn on for special occasions. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm going to meet this boy tonight, and I know they like nipples. Time to draw one on. Tragic. Local dragon only born with one nipple. The other one melted off. Oh, you love Rago's avatar? Is it the nerd energy? Is that why you love it? Scuff and Rago are so cute. Oh. Small creatures are so cute. Good thing you're a large one. There's lots of cuties for you. Have you thought, Gingy, about being a dragon and having your horde be small, vulnerable creatures? It was good. Did not go as planned, but you had fun. That sounds like stream. Recapping Friday night. Yeah, I've just been yapping. I have my poster right here about different things to talk about. So yeah, I'm just talking about my VR times right now. You were so distracted by this beautiful rat right here. So one of the things that my husband was telling Rago about right after I villain hypnoed them is, so context. I think having some backstory helps here. Like 2.5 years ago, I was getting to know a completely different like social group in VR chat than the ones I regularly talk about. And the creator of the kangaroo, Kiraneem, had like these hangouts, and I attended a number of them over months. And during this, I met somebody who I just talked about last stream, Photographer. And Photographer is like an insanely interesting fellow. They had like helped produce a VR chat series on YouTube, and it was like a movie. It was like an hour and a half worth of like content that was all filmed in VR chat and like edited all together and like written with a script and everything. And he, at the time, 2.5-ish years ago, he told me, yeah, Kelf, I'm looking to write a new project from scratch. And we talked about it. And I thought to myself, you know what? My husband, I think, is very good at writing and really enjoys stories. I'm going to like introduce my husband and Photographer and just see if they're interested in like this show. And photographer, my husband, started talking, and the answer was yes. So that was a long time ago, as I mentioned. Officially on Friday, this came out. This is a show that actually has an episode. It's called Cleanup Crew. And my husband wrote this show that was filmed and then edited in VR chat, which is fascinating. Here's the pitch. So, Cleanup Crew, the idea is everybody goes to VR chat worlds and they leave them a complete mess. They throw cups everywhere, they break windows, they're just pieces of shit to the worlds that they attend. And there has to be a crew of people who go and clean it up to reset it to base for the next people to come along. And that's kind of like the pitch. And then it's a comedy from there. And, you know, any creative project goes through like ups and downs and changes and everything like that. So my husband, since they attended the premiere that happened in VR on Friday, I didn't know it was happening that day. Otherwise, I probably would have went. I asked them, how did it feel to see like a joke that you wrote 2 years ago be acted out? And he told me, I still laughed at it. And honestly, as somebody who laughs at their own jokes, I agree. Good. High five, husband. Ooh, make the smalls your plushes. True. Yeah, you gotta snuggle them in bed. Buying 127 nipples? Only? You could do more. To be fair, you got zonked even further later in the night and reduced to your gosh darn fluster giggles. You're lucky my edible didn't kick in fully when you evil hypnoed me. I mean, I did do it like immediately because I thought to myself, well, I want to show my husband. He hasn't seen it in VR. I want to show Rago. They haven't known about it. And then I just did it. I just chose that exact moment. I tried to play it off, Rago. But I had already filmed a video and shown my chat like during TFF. I'm finding the video right now. Yeah, like I literally like got the facial tracking headset, and on Sunday I showed off my chat like this. People talked about it, we clipped it and everything, and I'm like, I'm just gonna assume that Rego's gonna miss it because they're at the con. And even during last stream, while you were here, people mentioned like, oh, you should show Rego the thing, and I was trying to write it off. I'm like, oh yeah, we could show them like the Harvest Hypno that I got sent, even though I knew exactly that they meant this. So yeah, I was trying to keep it a secret from you specifically because I knew you'd want to see it. Need to see this yourself? I can show it off again. I can actually like let it play. Where's my music? There it is. Yeah, I recorded this like a week ago. It's only a minute long, so I'll get out of the way.
Last time we were here, I forgot to do something really important. I was so excited about all the
Oh, you mean
facial
a
tracking
VRC? Yeah.
walkthrough. I forgot to show off a feature. This was a heavily requested thing.
It was very heavily
multiple people
requested.
went out of their ways to talk to me about, not just in Twitch chat, but in DMs as well. So I feel like,
God, he's so evil looking.
so it does actually work with the facial tracking. So like if I go side to side, you
I
can
love
see
that.
the hypno respond. And
yeah, the screen space I still haven't really gotten to work fully in VR, but the actual effect I think is really good. I think I cooked with that particular pattern. Let me play my music again. All right, let me scroll down. There's a guy in your server who walks around as a janitor Lego Stormtrooper after every NSFW meet. That's funny. Yeah, yeah, Bimo's not wrong. I do laugh at my own jokes and voice calls. I will laugh at my own jokes wherever I go. Clueless. Clueless. Less to spoke to you about it. Never done the edible or smoke since then. Has any experiences to support it? Evo, just like that. Gosh, I love the Harbu Hypno. So did I bring that photo over here? I don't know if I did. Let me scroll over. I did not. That's fine. So like this screen space thing, speaking of like the Harvest Hypno. So this screen space effect in the background, it's designed essentially to be, let me lower your volume past Kelif. It's designed to be a screen space. It pulls out here. So you could see it fading away for a second. So you can only experience it if like you are close enough. You can like turn on the collision inside Unity to get an idea of how big this radius is. But I have it bugged in VR and I haven't figured out why. I have two leading theories. When this background thing is on, I literally can't see jack shit. I can only see the background thing, which I know is wrong. Send you the full video. Last time I tried, it like crapped out while I was streaming, but I can try right now. Because I just found where it was anyway. Copy, send. Hi, Leroy. Hi, Victor. Hi, Firemancer. I haven't seen this Zathium Hypno. That one's really good. So when Snowy got hypnotized, he freaked himself out when the spirals followed his eye movement. That's awesome, though. Hero to villain scale. Pupper, Kangi, Corlith, Moonfang. Apparently I'm evil as fuck as Moonfang. And you know what? That's true. That's very true. What's life without laughing at your own jokes sometimes? I agree. Like, when I say things on stream and I laugh, I do it just for me. If, like, somebody else laughs in stream, it's a win, but it's just for me. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. Right here. Cell took this photo. Thank you, Cell. Here was a Harbos showing off their hypno to me. I only really knew their hypno from like the emote, so I didn't know it was like actually so colorful. VR chat does that thing where the eye just kind of follows the camera. They were actually looking at me in the moment, but on the photo itself, it pulled the eye over here. But yeah, I did not know like how pastel-y all of their colors were. It was interesting. Grim. Hi, Grim. Hope you're doing well. Have good food, Arky. The type of adorable villain you have to feign defeat so you get to see their unexpected excitement. I would laugh and giggle and jump around if I won. Oh, you have the Jungle Book Hypno too? I've only seen because there was that one photo that Rego sent me with like you doing the spiral eyes. You had like the blue and black, yeah. Chaotic Evil, Moonfang Hypno, Lawful Good Kangi. Hi. I don't know if I would ever try Hypno on another avatar. Like, it just looks right on this evil fucking face. Chaotic Horny. I mean, I feel like that matches their energy. Oh, fuck. If you know Thundy, did you know that they got an amazing fucking art piece by that damn Tazzle? So, Tazzle is like an amazing artist, and they stream their work live on Twitch. Thundy sent me the finished piece before it was like posted online, and it's crazy. Look at how gorgeous like this man is right here. Holy shit, look at this Vernon. The transition from here to here. Oh, I love the way that Tazzle does like all of the fluff. Stupid sexy Thun Thun, I know. The eye markings, utterly delightful, beautiful. The gigantic smirk, the nose. I don't know if I've ever seen a Vernon nose drawn like any better than this. This is pinnacle, top tier. Implies lawful horny. Gosh, I'm horny for obeying rules. Did you? So the blue and black is very modest coded. No, you don't have a trained response to it. Why would you ever think that? Okay, maybe, but no, like that's part of the training video is becoming receptive to the hypno and Modus Incorporated, yeah. Hi, Ventira. I know the art is so good. Moonfang, Kelef acting tough and hypno until he gets surrounded by fellow Moonfangs, reduced to giggles and rolling around. Yeah, I like the idea of like, oh yeah, villain Kelef right here films a video and plays it on all of the city centers, and it's just going, I'm gonna take over the town. Then it cuts to somebody picking up a phone and saying, send in the squad. And it's just a group of Moonfangs that lick me to the ground. I'm very horny for organizing notes. Lawful horny fits. You know what? True. Yeah, I think I am lawful horny. So they always carry on a set of cuffs, leashes, and restraints to keep the chaotic hornies in check. Exclamation point, giggle, spinning redeem. You know what? It's been a little bit. There it is. Gives me an excuse to sip water. Something similar happened to Divvy. I saw the photos of the doggening that happened. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I do love that song. Oh, so like Wolf E right here. There's so many people who go to these meets. There's so many people that I know from Twitch, that I know from VR chat, that it's easy to like go a long time without having like a long conversation with somebody. And I had like a headset issue and I just needed to load a bunch of people, so I left and I came back and I had another drink with me. And when I got back, there was people like Thundy and Kieran and Wolfie near me. And Wolfie and I ended up having like a 45-minute conversation just there in the lobby about life and stuff, and it was really fun. A giggly little creature up to mischief. Henchman bigger the main villain is your favorite trope. I was gonna say, like, is Henchman just like Dragon Kobold? I feel like it's the same idea, right? Just have one really big kobold, a small dragon. That'd be cute too. Oh, speaking of Moonfangs, Sancho, they finished their Moonfang retexture. I was actually really impressed by Sancho because A, it's a cute texture. B, they had like the collar, they had the shirt. I don't have a photo of it here, but they had like the pants on too. And it was still a medium rated avatar. Like, I'm over here in very poor land because I just upload a bunch of cute things and I just say sorry to anybody who says they're suffering. But they actually go out of their way to try and combine texture maps, try and like lower the quality of things to make sure it stays in like a medium range. Hi, Koro. I hope we're doing well. I already talked about this part. I already talked about Lunaris. Oh gosh, Velfra, so adorable. I love making little combinations of my friends' names when I see them in chat when it's possible. And whenever I see Velfra in a chat, I just say Velfra adorable. And they're going through like Hollow Knight for the first time right now, so they yap to them about that. You're not joking. The more you see of Moonfangs, the more that you want to sin. I love this. You should keep doing this. Kanga, Kinga, Kianga. Ooh, actually, could that be like a Final Fantasy spell? Because you have like Fyra and Fyraga and stuff. So Kanga is level 2. Kangaga, level 3. King? Would it just be Kang, level 1? Conga, yeah. Ooh, that's my dance move to make you just move to the beat. We were talking about very kobold poppin'. We teased them when they raided. I talked about my licks. Oh, chat, whenever I disappear to go to a private world with my crush and hang out with them, I take a little photo and send it to them, and then it gets saved like to my VRC folder. So what would you do if like at 12:30 in the morning you get like an invite from this face? Oh, God, I like making cute little faces and sending it to him. Kane Gaga. Yeah, thank you. I was thinking about that when I said it. You would accept immediately? Yeah, just in the group of people. Actually, something important came up. Click spam. That's happened to me, like vice versa, where I'm in the middle of a group and I get an invite from them, and I don't even try and come up with like a good excuse. I'm just like, oh, hey, I gotta go, bye. And just run away. Oh, Sancho, I was just talking about your Moonfang. Where are you? Here you are. I was just talking about your Moonfang and how you did such a good job with it. Ticket to Hogtown. Yeah, it is a very Irish goodbye whenever I have the wants, the wills, and the inclinations to disappear. You've just vanished. over the last few weeks, but like delightfully. Oh my God, Shudder. I just showed up your face. Here's your face. Whoa, hi. Oh, you're streaming Voices of the Void? I've watched my friend Zeke play that. I've watched some other like bigger streamers play that. It seems like delightful, silly fun. I hope you also had silly, delightful fun playing it. That's you, whoa! That's what you look like, Shudder? Confirmed. Yeah, sorry to do the reveal here. I know you meant to do it on your stream, and then I just spoiled it. You know what we could do? We could just hypno that all away so that like it just goes back to being like Shudder's thing. Those 2 days of you working and learning Substance Painter? Yeah, that's awesome. Can't believe this, shaking my head, your ass. You would have shook your ass anyway, don't lie. Anyway, let's look at a really good dragon. Oh, I really like this one. I was so excited to show you. It's red, it's white. What more could I want? This is by Cirque. Do you say Cirky, Cirquefish? Either way, this is their Twitter handle right here. Look at this nice mischievous smile. We were talking about mischievous smiles. I'm a big fan. Hi, Aisha Hakubi, hello. Ooh, look at these big haunches right here. Ooh, the splayed toes, the long thick tail, that if it lays on you, you break a bone, but you'll remember it forever. Yeah, very, very classic. I do love like the smoke coming out the side. They're just like, oh, you think that's true, you fool. Like very villain energy to me. Also, Bama. I didn't say hi earlier. Hi. You would have, true. The video, Caliph. Tell me all about it, Rega. The way that they kind of like unhinge their jaw is really cool. We looked up what this is called before, like the little side muscle on a dragon, but I always forget what it is. Do what you did in that video to you. Oh, I forgot it was still playing over here. There you go. We're just looping. Oh, the evil ass smile. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, look at that fucking face. That's definitely villain energy. Do I get a bond me? Okay, so Numinous, what you can do is if you're on your phone, it's easy if you're on the phone and not on the desktop. You just start licking, and then it'll let you know when you can stop, okay? You can start with a cilantro. Oh, wait, controversial decision. We'll have half the screen. Okay, then we can make it thirds. I will be 1/3 of the licking space. Cilantro will be 1/3, and then the other third will be to the right. So therefore, you can choose like your poison of cilantro. There we go. You know, Wild did make a robotic Moonfang texture now. I think that'd be interesting to see. Moonfang synth. I think it's safe to show on stream. Yeah, let me go check my DMs. It was you. Where are you? Here you are. This is all safe. This is all good. Cool. My friend Gally. I know there's other synth appreciators in chat, so I might as well show you. Gally was here earlier. Who's this person's name? Awesome. I'll just leave like the link in chat. They sent me like these synth adoptables. Gosh, I think synths are so cool. Sorry to any protogens who might be listening. This is so fuckable. These shapes, these hips, oh, these color schemes, so nice. This one I think is my favorite one, Diesel right here. Okay, I'll phrase it like this. Color scheme wise, Diesel's my favorite. Body shape wise, Boost is my favorite. I love like the wings on the back right here, the big muscles, the like tail cover. Is that what you call it? Like tail armor. Really, really nice. Auxiliary, a very villain coded. They're gonna loom, stare down at us. Like the gradients on the little wing forms, very pretty. And a really good sense. Yeah, I had quite the smile when I saw that Gally sent me this earlier. Showing them cilantro and cucumber to force them to only lick them. The power of the Moonfang, hypnosis, persuasion. Definitely how the creature has not been consumed by the bigger dragon. Still here. Hi, Gally. Yeah, very good. Thank you for sending me these. They were awesome. You like synths that are like more pointy? True. That implies a little bit more danger, so the fact that when they're soft to you, it feels even nicer. Hypnosis, your beloved. Yeah, you happen to come up at like a perfect time as I was showing this off to Poppin. Yeah, there's like the villain pose. And I had no idea that you had like a lot of experience and history with it. It hasn't. Okay, that's a lie. Literally, ignore the bully time. I left my Sammy open for a long time before I started streaming. Don't trust that one. It's supposed to trigger at 2.5 hours, and I opened it an hour early. But either way, yeah, Shredder happened to come off while I was showing this off, so. No, don't believe it.
Bully Caliph.
No, we don't need to bully me. It's fine. You can't bully me while I'm hypnoing you. It doesn't work that way. You gotta see my methods. Well, I've only installed this for like a week, so I'm very new to it. I think you actually got it. I think I clicked after it started. There it is. You think we should bully? Am I at the end of my stories? Actually, I did mention everything because I've kind of jumped around a lot. So maybe right now is a good bully time, even if it was unintentional, because that means that I can just play video games when I get back. So maybe you're cooking. Maybe you're actually just so smart, chat, and I should listen to you. Bully the Kangi. Here comes the locker. Okay, well, because I got shoved over into the locker, I think the only correct choice is to stand up and stretch and explore the insides of here. And actually, it will take a 5-minute break. I think it's a good idea. And when I return, I'm going to open and play Hedon Bloodrite and definitely not use this. Not going to use these eyes at all, not even once this stream. Is the stream is this stream wholesome enough for Easter? No, definitely not. We are not here to celebrate bunnies. We're here to celebrate ruse, not once. Listen to chat. It's time to bully. Okay, wait, no, I think Pelanova makes some really good points. Yeah, I'll be right back. Think of it like a contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Rue, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Oh, Pelanova, hi! I was just taking off my headphones. Thank you for gifting us sub to Sancho. Now I'll stand up.
Oh boy, a button to press? On Caliph stream? Caliph hop, Caliph hop.
Ah, there we go. All right, I'm back. Getting the hype train during the break to go to the game station, clearly. Yeah, it takes a long time to get over here, everybody. Oh, yeah, I didn't put my hands back on. I will stay here for a sec. Pony, hello. I do love the spout emojis. The juice is so threatening. Let's see. I could record a backgroundless videos or a gray screen of the Hypno. I could have like a little redeem for it. Offline hype trains, those do happen. They're very funny. Oh my God, Paperclip, hello. Thanks so much for the 29 months. How have you been? Cal's currently examining the inside of a locker. He'll be back. I broke out, and I did not take anybody's jockstrap. Don't ask. They're not missing. Chat, yeah, my stream, maybe not, how do you phrase, good for Easter, but we'll be killing demons, which I think is the most Christian thing you could possibly do, so. When we left off in, Hedon Bloodrite, the whole idea is that we were storming, like, the demon castle that we had spent, like, 4 or 5 missions surrounding, so I'm assuming you're getting pretty close to the end game of the second chapter here. Oh yeah, look at all these autosaves. What was the name of my last one? I think I just called it Next Stream. I did, yeah, I called it Next Stream. We're 6 hours into this map? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, Besiege is just the really big one. So yeah, we're 22 hours into the game. Radium, hi Radium, hello. Sorry, we stuffed them in a locker. I'm better now, I got over it. Killing demons, getting biblical. Kel seems like he would like redemption stories, though. I do like stories of people hashtag getting through and over things. Grim, I was waiting for it. I thought about giving you a free one. Would you like if I puffed in hell? What's like a good thing I could puff around? What's like a nice I know the save I could show you with it? There it is. I'm gonna puff next to the rat stack. Here it is. There we go. I'm very happy my puff did not like knock them over. I was worried the air force would just make them tumble onto the ground. Yeah, let's get some good luck, by the way. Oh, my buttons aren't right. There we go. Let's summon a rat or so. There we go. Add one more to the pile. Hell yeah. Let's resave over. Add to this rat stack. Perfect. Now I can load like my actual game and then, oh, I still need to change my category. I should be good. Chat, what do you want our title to be? What should we talk about? I know what to say. My control key is like literally off balance. Oh, did I break it? Oh shit, it actually did snap like the back of the control key. So that's probably why it keeps falling off all the time. Who needs that? I mean, I do because I use the left control a lot. I think I might need to replace this keyboard, just thinking out loud. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. So I have a stupid title, which I really care about on my streams, and then Hedon Bloodrite. Done. Oh, yeah, the Agile. I was worried Agile pinged the second I did the Puff Rat stack. Welcome back, Arky. Ooh, actually, Dio, you're so smart. I didn't even think about that. I can just swap my left and right control keys. I never use right control. God, that's so smart. Let's see. Gonna put this one right here. Beautiful. Genius tactics. Pelanova, hi, thank you so much. Think we can sub over to Firemancer. Yeah, you know what, Grim? I forgot capitalism existed. You need a second puff right now. Kangi enters his control arc. I thought it was the horny arc. There's too many arcs to keep track of here. The puff again. Save? I don't even need to save. I need to load, actually. I haven't loaded the game yet. Imagine forgetting capitalism. You know, I got subtracted by, like, queerness and joy just for, like, a little bit. And then capitalism struck. Oh, Control is horny. You probably had stories about this that I missed. We are on, I just called it next stream, which is very boring, but here we are. Another puff, another puff. Yeah, so we just raided the demon stronghold, the castle. Here's how big this map is, by the way. We've been on this map for like 4, 5, maybe more levels. It's been a while. We've never been able to get inside here, infiltrating the castle. So that's where we're at. Yeah, this part right here that my hand's pointing at, that was the gate that had like the infinite fire spewing. We couldn't get across, so we had to do all this convoluted stuff to get to the back. The puff, puff, puff. Oh, what's my opinion on hot dogs? Or those corn dogs? Actually, it's like a, how do you say, I love corn dogs even though they don't love me. That's kind of where I'm at with them. What's down here? Anything? Can I go in here? Nope. Where does the rage go? Everything goes into the pouch to be unpacked later emotionally. That's such a good wag. Oh, it's your wag. I knew I could sense good, pure energy from it. Arr, arr. Arr. If they're cherry keycaps, most everybody makes replacements. Honestly, I've kind of just wanted an excuse to replace this keyboard, but yes, I could probably get a cheap one. Oh, it's behind. Ah! Are we good? Okay, I feel like they're doing all the work for me, and I'm just chilling. Yeah. Oh, I missed him. I was distracted by his loincloth, actually. His abs just reflected the stuff that I threw at him. Ooh, they did take out one of my orc girls. I'm sorry. I was too distracted by the loincloth and abs. Can I tug this? What'd it do? I don't know, but I could tug it. You don't like corn dogs? You like the way people look when they eat corn dogs? Have I ever seen a furry commission of people eating corn dogs? And if not, I think I should. I think I should see this. Lexi got 2. I was worried they did, but I think it was just this guy. I saw their head on the ground and I got nervous. Would I either get glow keys or the click-clack typewriter keys? So I'm one of those people who, whenever I'm in a Discord call, I don't like to hear other people's keyboards, or especially not like their mouth noises. I think it's probably related to that thing where you hate misophonia, where like you hate the sounds of the mouth. I feel like with keyboards, I get a little bit like that. So I don't want to like contribute to other people's ears. I'd like to have a quiet one. Cherry has an old one just of a nom-fin of a cattail. Ow, ow. Nature's corn dog. Toe Muncher, hi. Can't believe Kelif wants to get commission art of a corn dog fellatio. Yeah, and there'd be like little streaks of like the ketchup lines as I pull back slowly. Oh, Chicago dogs are the only best way to have a hot dog. So I only went to MFF like in 2017 and 2018, and otherwise I haven't really been to Chicago. But yeah, I could see myself having like a Chicago dog the next time I'm there. Drying corn dog fellatio right now. Toe Muncher, I hope we're doing well. Is it going to make the lava go burst? Is something gonna happen? Something gonna explode? Oh, I heard an explosion. Was that in the room I left? I see y'all moving. Where's the murder? Did this door open? Ah! Puppy? Puppy, right here. If Dr. Hawk was a dog, they would look like this. They would have the big old tusks. They would have a big fluffy tail. Honestly, I just need this creature drawn with like Dr. Hawk's patterns. Oh, corn allergic. I'm so sorry to hear that for you. Oh, you have corn dog stickers? I love that. You love hearing other people's loud keyboards. You don't like super loud keys in your own keyboard. Fascinating. The hawk puppy. I know, dog tore hawk right there. This is the end of level marker, which is why I haven't walked in. Oh, that was smooth. Oh my gosh, hi, hello, hello, oh my gosh, what? No, I wanted to pet them. I wanted to boop them. The level ended. Dr. Hawk. This is a good yap. Little KTQTPI app. A loud explosion. Hurrah to the half-blood. That's me. Well-executed sabotage. It complimented me. Punching the dog? Well, the way that you pick up rats is to punch, so I thought that the way that you pet them is to also punch. Lunar cameo I wasn't paid for? Man. I'll get you a royalty check at the end of the stream. So where the town gates could even fully lower, the courtyard fired up with fiery rage and bloodlust. As the Iron Division warriors and their allies rushed forth, the long-awaited battle had barely begun. However, with a thundering voice, Warlord Grund ordered the combatants to advance further. With little inside knowledge of the port town's layout, they would split into smaller squads and comb through in search of Nithriel and the Baron. So here's my thought about the end structure of the game, is that we're going to fight the Baron and then fight Nithriel and the game's over. You like a moderate level of ticky-tacky on your keyboard, but you hate it when it's loud enough to be heard over the mic. I agree. I don't want the others to know that I have a keyboard. I want it to be secret. Let's see. So the odds were ever stacked against them, but there was no time to falter now. The fate of the whole underground world and beyond rested on their shoulders. The ringing of the alarm bells draws near as Zayn advances. It's time to run this town through the blade. Where's the dog? Oh, the dog's gone. All right, I will take these. I guess I'm full. Do I have 10? I have 10 right now, okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of healing over here if we need it. Looks like a reunite in the battlefield warrior, trying to do what we do best. Yeah, send you in and have me just sit back and look at chat instead. That's what I do best. My ammo levels are really good. Just reloading anything that's not at max. Okay. Oh, I don't have 7, and 7 would have been the like pinpoint accuracy laser one. No dogs? Wolf Butts, will you be my temporary dog until I find another one? All right, I don't think that actually worked. I'm kind of getting owned right now. Okay, we need to, this is so busy. We need to take these guys out up there. This would be the best way to handle them. Oh, they exploded it for me. I didn't expect that. All right, oh, I can do this. This is a really good weapon for where we're at right now. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't know why I'm so slow. The auto running got accidentally turned off. All right, now we're chilling. Ooh, green crystals, I needed that. I was low on health. No dog here, you're in a kobold apparently now. I mean, so Poppin, I love, excellently open task manager. I love when right before you went to VR, you said, hey, Discord, what should I wear today? Type 1 for puppy or 2 for kobold. And like 2 people put dog and everybody else did kobold, and I love that for you. Sure, okay. So do you have your own leash? Do I have to attach one slowly to you, Wolf Butts? You are extremely flustered by the results, good. So there's a lot of extra health both here and inside the church. There's blood everywhere. I don't think I can get on top of any of these things. Don't think there's anything else over here we can do. Gentle Bolt, hello. We just mentioned kobolds, hi. I'm gonna leave this, oh! Okay. Nice. Right, get thrown in there. Nice. Are we chilling up here? Yeah, we're chilling up here. Could I jump over there? I could absolutely jump over there. Huh. Anything behind here? No. Ooh, could I use this to get on the roof? Oh, fuck. You can definitely get on the roof from here. Oh, ah, rude, rude, rude. Okay, very rude. There we go. I feel like they only spawned because I got up here. We need a different weapon for this. I feel like this is better. All right, who else is shooting at me? Y'all over there? On the roof, on the roof, on the roof. Okay. Their chain guns are way more accurate than my chain guns, but thankfully mine do way the fuck more damage. Don't moan, just shoot. All right, 34 health is not that great. There's a lot of health on the ground still. Okay, I really just wanted to explore. Okay, so that's like an explosive crystal bag. Get their ammo here. So is there anything interesting up here? Can I open this? No. Okay. These will just explode, so I don't want to touch them. Nothing brings us together better on the holidays than gratuitous demon slaying and intense music. Yeah, see, I agree. I knew this was a good stream idea. And then being horny in chat, that always brings people together. Oh, actually, there's another health potion over here that I can pick up. Perfect. And here's what I'll do. I'll spend 2 of these, and I'll go pick up 2 more here. 1, 2. Awesome. So we're really good on resources. Let's get back on the roof. And then we can jump over the top there. I guess I could keep exploring too. Just keep my barrel spinning. No enemies around here. I was just trying to shoot through the shield, did not work. Well, a bloody axe key to open, understood. Bunch of people in here. Oh, hi, rude. All right, 79 health, I'll pick that up. There's a haste potion there, but I think we're actually full on it. Yeah, we're full on haste potions. Got spikes. I don't think there's anything else in here I need. It's a good way to people nice and close. True, gosh. It's probably the best way to be close with somebody. I can read this, but there's murder going on, so I'll get back to it. Let's get this out. All right, those things explode and do a shit ton of damage. So I really don't want them to get close to me or my girls. Okay. Going backwards, because there was lore. Condemned, that's all we get. I can definitely jump through here. Crouch jump, yes. So what's this? The shell reloading device looks ready to use. So maybe I could put something in here and then put shells in it? Rejoice, my brothers! For our shared toil brings us closer to our goals. Lord Igruthius himself have informed us that following her flawless invasion of the Orc stronghold, Mistress Nithriel, we're trying to kill her, has used her blessed mind to create new technologies. For once in our bodily existence, we can see the hell powder used in the guns worthy of garnering interest for the lords, an interest much stronger than the fire of the arcane. Rest not, as we must now toil harder, for change is drawing near. Okay. A shovel has been a key item in previous chapters, so I was hoping we could take it. Igrucious! Igru! If I had like a home to my own, I guess I have a home with my husband. If I had a home on my own alone, I would call it an igloo and not an igloo. So I don't really know what to do with this because I don't have anything to put on here, but we'll keep it in mind if we find like an extra device. Okay. It's like a big cauldron up there too. All right. A golden key. So we need a golden key. We need a bloody axe key. So this is new in here. So it's probably going to be murder. So I should spin my gun. How is this not... Oh, torture chamber. Oh, whoa, you're new. Okay. That was an enemy I hadn't seen before. So I just want to run up to it with my chain gun out and explode it. So we did. Okay. Yeah, horrifying torture chamber. I thought these were gonna be like buttons or labels, but I suppose not. Okay. Nothing new. Okay, well, ow, stop it. Okay, let's do this. Oh my God, there's girls everywhere. Okay. I think I got most of them. All right. A lot of them have like the same sort of color patterns like as dead bodies in here, so I keep thinking they're alive, but they're not. Okay, perfect health. Yeah, where are my girls? Oh, you got locked behind the door. Bolt mag. I actually didn't try to open like any of these doors, which is bad form of me. They're probably only going to be open if they have like significant color differences about them, but no, not yet. All right, so trap number 1 is over. Reload this. Reload this. Okay. All right, did you already take out other people here? You did. You did all my work while I fought the other girls. Oh, axe key. Nice. What do these do? I don't know, but it hit all of them with no care for my own safety. I mean, we'll just see. We'll come back. I can re-hit them? That makes me nervous. Makes me think it's like a puzzle. I accidentally told her to stay there. Matos works out, but is very out of shape. Gonna be EP for a little bit. So by workout, we mean you danced, right? Or is there like a different thing going on? All right, I'm so happy they're here to kill those enemies. I'm very bad at killing those enemies. That's you listening to hype music while you're sleeping. We can use this to jump over the gate, yeah? You can't? That shocks me. Average weekend. So the bloody axe key allowed us to open that. Let's check the other gates over here. I know one of them was the golden key, but maybe there's more axe keys that I don't know about, like over here. What is that? I don't know what that item is closest to us. This purpley one? Why be an orc when you can be a Borg? Yeah, actually, Tama, would you TF me into a dog? Oh, what's that? I'm gonna ask for dog TF, and then you TF me over into a coyote? Oh, I guess that's okay. I'll accept that. I'll be triangles. Okay. Ooh, armor? I haven't found armor in a little bit. So more golden key stuff I need. Uh-huh. What was that? Who's shooting? Oh, 280. I should stop using that gun. That's pretty low. All right. Gold coins, spikes. What can we open in here? Why were we led this direction if we can't do anything in here? I don't know. Oh, the cracked window looks like it could be easily shattered. I didn't think about that until I pressed E on it. Oh, could I have gotten up here earlier? No, because your hops are so bad, even that's too much. What's this? Anything? That bracer is an item. I just must be full on it. Triangle Caliph? We'll be able to get you a fanny pack as a surrogate pouch. Ooh, so on my coyote insert, can we just have like a little like scar tissue near where the pouch used to be? Still alive, Sergeant? Our foes have been even more prepared than we expected. Yeah, ooh, green. You can use a healer, take my Earth Mother along. I'll tend to the wounded here. I would actually love that. Little chair. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. The healers are really good, and you can ask for like stone skin / health whenever. There's like a small cooldown for it, but it's very generous. I was actually wondering if we could get up there, which is why I wanted to check that door. Anything up here? Can I tug this? No. Oh. So you're shooting above. Oh, there are cultists up there. That's crazy. Oh, this door was open? I did not know this door was open. Game saved. Pain gun retrieved. I do want more ammo for that. There's so many holes here, bro. What's the idea? Do I go through the hole in the wall? The game's saved when I'm in here. It wants me to be here. Dang it. Whoa. All right, that didn't work. Do I jump in the hole first and then off of it? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Oh, God, can I jump in the bags? Oh, frick, you can. It's more generous than I thought, but that's definitely what they wanted. Yeah, one of the spikes. Huh. Ooh, I have 121 health. If I fall off, I'm gonna be so sad. We're saving. Next stream, that's where we're at. And more ammo, more ammo. Ooh, we can go over here now, I see. Oh, we got lots of dudes in there waiting. Okay. All right, we're gonna throw one of these in there and then walk back. It explodes. Okay. All right. It sounded like bad. It sounded like I got hurt, but everything went well in that room. Bully you to study you don't want to. So what's something you can reward yourself with so that it feels worth it to study? Is there like okay, if I do a 20-minute session, I can chill for the rest of the night? Or should it be, let's bite off 10 minutes now, relax for a little bit, 10 minutes then, relax for a little bit? Is there a way to like motivate yourself to just not do all of it, but just do a little bit? Oh, can I kick this? No, I didn't mean the woman. Okay. Ooh, we'll probably get the we'll probably get the golden key in here, which is awesome. Okay, 416, lots of ammo for me to use. Can I open any of these doors? Spiral staircase, I will take. Nothing else here. We can go down? I'll go down first. Imbeciles, would you bring the experimental cannon? Oh, none of the shells are loaded? Why is it facing the wrong door? Take it away. So maybe we'll be able to load it in that one shell chamber we found in like the first part of town. So much health around, but I'm still nervous. Okay. Oh, hi, hello. Oh. I tried to catch you. You just went right into my arms. Hi, Curly. Hi, JC. Hi.
Rar, rar, rar.
Rar, rar, rar. Hi. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much for the raid. How is the Dead Cells? How is that treating you? Hey, you. Also, hey, you. Can you guess what? I'll give you a couple moments to yourself to think. I finished this book, by the way. Yesterday, I thought to myself, I just want to be so cozy core. I want to forget about like the whole world. So you know how I started my morning? I did 35 minutes of responding to every message that I had sitting, and then people responded to me while I was responding, so I got back to them. So I did like 35 minutes of pure talking, and then I cut myself off from all social media and all real world responsibility, and all I did was just stuff I wanted to do, which is mostly journaling and organizing. And then I was like slightly over halfway done with this book, and then I finished the rest yesterday in like one long session. So it was very nice. I felt very motivated after finishing it. I still haven't, I underlined a lot while doing it in like notes and margin guy, but I haven't taken my notes and put them into my second brain yet. So being very meta about it. But I plan on starting that process in this upcoming week. Glad you enjoyed the recommendation. Yeah, I thought it was a really good book. You're so rusty at the game. Hi, Andy. Hi, Star. Hi, Curly. I hope you're all doing well. I'm currently in hell, positive. We're clearing it out. You know, for Easter, we got to keep all the demons at bay. You have internal ones, put them in this room. I'll take care of them. Whoa, it's been 4 years since the last time you played. Dang. I'm in horny hell. I absolutely am in horny hell. I'm trying to hypnotize some of them away, but it's not really working. So I'm going to have to use my bullets instead. Let's see. I saw some like sparkles. Oh, yeah, large shell casing. So we can go to the other room, we can fill it in, and then it'll shoot this way and open the big golden door. Okay. I'm parsing. I understand what we have to do for this puzzle. I also haven't went fully upstairs. Yeah, so we stopped right here. Oh, no. We came from here. We haven't gone fully up here. This is new now. Okay, are we good? We're good? It's been so long since you watched a stream. Well, that just means more cool things you can tell me about yourself that I don't know, and they'll all be fun surprises. So what is new with you? I want to say before I do this, my thought is I can jump on the chandeliers and like use them to get to the other side of the room because there's an order. of chandeliers, but it might be wrong. Okay. Fuck, I missed. It did work, though. It did work. Okay, okay. Fuck! Okay, so we got to the end and then I beefed it. Oh, you tried to start a garden a few days ago. So trying to start. So that does that mean like you organize like the ground? You like thought about what seeds to buy? You like the big old, I know the claw weapon's really good. So you don't need to reload on this weapon, but look what happens if I try. Yeah, I do like little grippy. How's Caliph? Hi, Lion Drake Lord. I don't think I've asked. What would you like to be called? I do just read people's names excitedly whenever I see them. Do you like Lion? Do you like Drake? Do you like Drake Lord? Do you like Mr. Drake Lord? Do you like my liege? Fuck, I thought I'd make it there. Oh, Victor, you would like a nice little rar? Oh, you planted some seeds. That's exciting. What are you hoping to grow? Oh, man. Hi. Welcome to my mansion. This is what Twitch streaming gets you. A 2D remnant of a 3D possibility. But we're not here to talk about my vast Twitch partner riches. We're here to get nice and close and say hi. Gosh, we love kobolds. Gosh, we love moonfings. Gosh, I love... Rawr. Does it make it better for you, chat, if I rawr with butt rock in the background? You go by Lion mostly. That's all the confirmation I needed. Thank you. Ooh, some onions, dill, basil, want some cucumbers at some point? Oh, you fell right into my cucumber-shaped trap card. I had a banh mi earlier this week, and a gigantic, beautiful cucumber in here. Chef kiss. Hi, Fang. Welcome on in. Gosh, Snowy has such a good hypno emoji. All right, so let's try and make this again. Looks good. It was delicious. I destroyed it. I also got calamari that came with it. Ooh, and tiramisu. That was required. We needed that golden key. Let's go check over here. Anything? Oh, just nerds. Okay, I should have used this weapon. All right. Yeah. Those like psychic dudes are really rough, so I wanted to use the big gun, so I charged it up. All right, take this. All right, I hate fighting those enemies too, so I used a mine on them. All right, are we chilling now? Is the room clear? So she does this, right? The magical girl that I have with me, I think that's her attack. Calamari. Oh, sorry, calamari? That's what it's called when I have it. Oh, you love Snowy's emotes so much, it's so cute. I think Snowy's very adorable. I've been a VR chat player for a very long time, and somebody I was talking to in VR chat this Friday was like, Kel, if you should be a VR chat streamer, you'd be a good, like, just chatting boy over there. And while I think that's objectively true, I don't know. I've always just thought of like, oh yeah, VR chat's like my funny little space and not like my professional space where I go and do that. But they're not wrong. I think I would be a funny little just chatting streamer in VR. Ah, tiramisu. I know, let's go huff at my tiramisu together. Oh, sorry, I wrote it earlier and then I did little blushy little strokes on it. But yes, can we get rid of that? No, I think we're here forever with the blushy little strokes. We are. Oh, wait. We can do this. Erase? Yeah, there we go. Here is the tiramisu I had the other day. That's a Circle. I mean, just like a Circle, I would lick them. Nerds are delicious. The candy, but boys can be too, though. That I clarify. Yeah, I mean, you talked about, gosh, you used a very specific phrase earlier that I forget now, but I told you to nibble on nerds, and here we are. I did not read this. Let's see. Two similar books lie side by side. Appear the information from the first is transcribed to the other. To harness the joy of chaos, they would first learn of the cold grates of order that restrained their flesh to this passing realm. Restraining flesh, imagine. And then they tidied the temple, furnished the temple, even if they had no eyes to see its forgotten glory. So they're changing the translation a little bit. Very professional space like Rat Stack could not go with my relaxed VR chat. I mean, they just wouldn't know all of our bits, the VR chat streamer space. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything else in here. They love to hide stuff in bookshelves in this game, so I'm always nervous in rooms full of bookshelves. Okay. Oh my god, was this locked? I bet this was locked before. And I had to take the long way around. That's my thought. Elephant, hi. I say a lot of things, dear Rue, and once it leaves my brain, it's lost to the void. And this is why you need a little journaling nerd right next to you to keep track of all that stuff. So we have the golden key and we have the shell casing, both of which require us to leave. So we need to go back to town. Here's the town. We want all the pain guns. I'll take damage if I jump down, so I'm gonna do the long way, which is going inside and getting all this ammo. All right, cool. Can I ding this also? I can't. Okay. Sounds like enemies are out there. I'm gently walking down to not take fall damage. Y'all are gonna be fine. Okay. All right, take this. All right, this gun's full, so we might as well use it. All right, enemies, enemies, enemies. Are we good? I think that's ammo up here. No. It was just blood and viscera. Ah! Who shot me? Oh, it's you! I haven't seen your attack yet. You're a new enemy. And now you're exploded. Okay. Thank gosh for all these girls. They do so much of my work for me. Taking applications for a scribe. I bet somebody has made a comic about being a horny scribe, and I need to find that comic. So I'm trying to remember. The town is kind of split into two. Oh, even this was like the same thing that we saw. That it's broken now, it's destroyed, but the same thing that we have the shell casing for to fill. That's what did all the destruction. So I think it was over here because the town is in two parts. It's not in this first part, it's in the second. Can I use this too? No. So we have the golden key as well. Oh, I see we got peeps here. Oh, this is the room. This is exactly what I want. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Yeah, this is the room that we need to do this on. All right, it was a long animation. Let's place this here. Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to hit this. Oh, I didn't know that. What did that say? The shell is loaded with hell powder and ready to have a large caliber warhead attached. So we have to find a large caliber warhead. I didn't think about that. I wish Caliph would turn you into red mist. What if I turned you into red mist and then I reshaped you into a more beautiful form? So like, what do you feel like you'd like to be? Is it a lion? Is it a drake? Is it a combination who's also a lord? Is that Fiona from Shrek? Yeah, and she also flies now, so there's like a whole bunch of backstory. She also gets like aggressively close to the camera, so we're not gonna talk about her bad traits. We're only gonna talk about how the good traits she has are. I think, so all the golden key stuff is over here. Yeah, like this. We didn't have that key before. Nobody noticed when I started blasting. Okay. Man, she has shurikens and like ice ring clown. She's so cool. Okay, we haven't saved in a little bit. This is a new room. I'm gonna drop a little paranoid save around here. Including, but not limited to, responsibilities of jotting down your pearls of wisdom being subject to your intensive werewolf affections. I mean, that's the payment, right? Like being able to just receive that affection. Okay, so he's gone. All right, we have a lot of this ammo. I'm gonna drop a couple of these bombs around. It does a lot of damage to them. It takes extra ammo to do, but I think it's pretty efficient. Okay, I do not like dealing with these enemies specifically. Where are they? There they are. That's my favorite way to deal with them. I do have an axe. Do I need to use it? Are we chilling? We're not chilling. All right, nice. All right, what's our ammo economy like? I should be using 5 more. And honestly, that's it. I feel like we're doing good at our weapon choice. Ooh, garlic bread. So if I make you garlic bread, I will slowly nibble until you're completely destroyed and inside of me. Like, if that sounds like okay, then maybe we could do garlic bread. It's probably just have to go through that door, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Like, oh, this one? I missed this door. Okay. All right, so tiny little window. Oh, the warhead? Yeah, warhead. Avoid by Kelif is fine. Do you have preferences, like what I dip you in if you are garlic bread? Or is that just like my choice as the one consuming you? I got some spikes. I do need the health right now. I will take that. I was gonna say, I'm like, I saw an axe coming at me. I did not know where he was. Whatever I want, okay. Payment and kisses. And if they've been especially good. Incredibly lewd. Paw holding. Okay, I feel like if you're gonna pay in kisses, you're gonna have like a line at the door of nerds like me, like ready to write for you. Warhead is what I call people who play Warhammers. That's cute. Now, what's it say? My lord, our craftsdemons have made the adjustments per your request. Using the new machinery at the smeltery, I've already found that. The finely ground crystals have yielded surprising results when mixed with our own hell powder. The attached warhead is one of the highest diameters that won't blow the cannoneer apart. Highest regards, M. I don't know who M is. This is probably the entirety of this area. Is all we need is the warhead. Do I have full ammo there? I do. This gun's really good, and I should be using it whenever I have full ammo. Oh, it means I never went through here. Oh, this is the ground floor that links to the town. So the guy from across the way shot me from here. They usually use enemies to like let you think about where to go. But like up here, I don't even know what I would want up there. There's like no door to go into. I know how to get to the roof and I could fall down to there, but like why would I want to? Yeah, so we need to go to the smeltery like the note mentioned. Could I go in the moat? Got some spikes, but this isn't water that I can actually crawl into. It's all dirty water. Okay. This log cabin is so nice. Chat, do you want to have like a week-long furry trip here in this cabin? It'll be $200 per person, but not for a night, just for the whole week. I think it's a good rate. Oh, wait, they have it locked. Okay, so we have to climb the rose path on the side. Does it actually work? Wow, it does. I did not think that would work. Oh, that's fascinating. You could have gotten up here way easier than what I did. Cabin, hell yeah. I've only done the one furry cabin, but more people I know have been talking about the idea of doing a furry cabin, which is delightful, I will admit. So here's where the dude was. Is there anything up here? Coins, spikes, alcohol. That's better than most FurCon hotel prices. Absolutely. Like the only FurCon cabin trip I did was like 2-3 years ago, and it was the cheapest trip I've ever done, like compared to any FurCon, and it was really nice. Freaking love cabins. Yeah, they're so fun to just be in nature. Like, because pretty much every cabin's gonna have like a fire pit, and you just like hang out there at night and stare at the stars with no light pollution, and it's beautiful. 200 USD a week beats a rent. Didn't know they rent out cabins in hell. Well, they do, but like you have to commit some gay crimes to get here, and some people like are a little bit too pure, and then it takes some time. They have to fill out the forms of like where you came for your gay crimes. Like it's a whole formality. It sounds so good. You're legitimately getting dreamy headed. That's so cute. Rego. Let's see. I always forget where the smelter is. It's like over in this back area somewhere, yeah? Because it was this. Yeah, it was right here. All right, attach the warhead. Okay, so we can take it now, yes. We have the large cell, which means, oh, I did a loop. I should have went through that door over here, my bad. So right here. Oh, I never read this. You can read this. Demonic letters lie engraved on the plaque below in grim, lifelike statue. Send me your daughters and I shall forge their bloods in iron. Does it mean you have like a blood sword? Because that's pretty metal. Very guilty? Oh yeah, of all your gay crimes. You know, I think for a Hell Cabin trip, Lunaris, like I might be a little bit light. Like, do you have any suggestions that I could do? Could you help me? I got stuck. Oh wait, this isn't the spot I need to go, I forgot. Oh, you did 2 out of 10 problems, you keep going later? See, I like doing things in piecemeal. I struggle with doing them in piecemeal, but I know when I do, I feel better. Like a lot of the times I tell myself, oh man, I need like 30 to 40 minutes to really like work on this problem. But that's like a logical fallacy. It's like I could do a little bit here or there and it wouldn't feel as bad, but it's harder to get yourself to start. I have to climb this again. Okay. She's just showing off she can fly right next to me. That's so rude. Here I am struggling. Is it like a linear algebra that you're doing? You have an idea involves many tongues. Wait, does that mean involve many boys too? Or do you have like other ideas? So bottom floor is where we need to go. Oh, are we good? I hear the music. If what you see is what I see, oh no, I see the spinning circle. I see the blue spinning circle. That's never a good sign. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not even gonna click. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, physics, yeah. I was never very good at physics. Motivation tip, write down things you've already done and check them off. Doubles as documentation in case you need someone else to do it again. That's true. I feel like I do that during the workday where it's like I look down at my list and think, man, I didn't even do anything today. And then I think, oh wait, I did this and this and this, and you write them down. Spinning spiral blue circles. Oh no, Monos is nearby. Okay, there we go. Hedon Bloodrite is not responding. Oh, you can see it. Yeah. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna close it. Fuck it. All right, let's try again. The blue spinning circle. I don't know where our last autosave was. We know where to go, which is the most important thing. Made a huge difference. It came to rebuilding the stream setup last week. No, that's a really good productivity tip. I love having a 2 PC setup exactly for bullshit like this. So is this before? This is just before the warhead. This is not that bad. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh wait, it turned off my running animation. I was really slow. Also, I got behind. Oh, Amulet of Shadows. That was the secret. Okay. All right, well, we know where to go. Not a big deal. We'll just like kill. Let's like do a lot of like murder stuff. I'm actually taking way the fuck more damage now than I did previously. It's because I ran away from my beautiful girls who are doing so much of the work for me. There's a lot of ammo around here, so we're chilling. She's been playing a little furry idle game. Whoa, specifically made to be played as little as possible. Settle Moon. I feel like I've heard of that. Is where you train yourself to be more patient and do things more piecemeal. Arr. That's really cute. Let's look up a hot character in Settle Moon as a reward for us like losing some progress. Settle Moon characters. Okay, images. Oh, this is super cute. Oh my god, these kobolds though. All right, here we go. Look at these kobolds. I had seen like this style, like some pictures of it. I didn't actually know it was like a furry idol game. This is so fucking cute. Is this like a living vehicle? Did they create this? I love little marching band buddy on the left side. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave this open in a tab to look more into later because that's so fucking cute. Yeah, all I did was just look up Settle Moon characters and yeah, this is on a showcase link. So, oh, Kobold, it's a card. Oh, this is a Steam Exchange link, I see. Okay. Yeah, apparently that's just one of the cards, quote unquote. I didn't mean to play music over that, my bad. I'll just like drop the link in chat though, just for the art. Boing. Most ideas have caused you to wind up in the 7th circle. They can't keep you for long. You always come back to wreak more hedonistic havoc. Ooh, that sounds like a great tell-all book at the end of your life, like Hedonistic Havoc, a Lunaris story. Yeah, I was not prepared for it to be that adorable either. So what do I want to do? There's gonna be more murder to do here. Yeah, little girly pops. God, bro, the wall saved him multiple times. Okay. I don't know why I would go. Oh, the game says game save now. I was already in this room previously, but that's fine. Large shell warhead. So now that we have that, we can just go over here, over to the foundry, remake it, and then we'll have to do the little jumping thing again, which is the only slight annoyance. Perfect. Large shell. Move over 50 shades, you've got a story to tell. Yeah, instead of the BDSM dungeon, you have the lick dungeon and the kiss dungeon. Thundy, hi Thundy. Thundy, I showed off your beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous face earlier today. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, you're so gorgeous. Fucking Tazzle did an incredible job. I'm still not over how good you are. Like, comparing this face right here to that face right there, immaculate job. Oh my gosh. 256 shades of RGB. Subtle Moon is very cute and very emotional. It will make you cry. So the design just sounds interesting on paper. A furry idle game designed to make you play it as little as possible. That's emotional. It'll make you cry. That sounds perfect for a Steam Deck. Look at that creature. Oh, Strutsky. Look at this creature. Look at your silly, nerdy, biggie smile. I adore that. The best selling point we've heard about SM yet. Yeah, honestly, you're cooking right now, Curly. Creature. Arr, arr, arr. I love going arr. Okay. I have to jump here too. Thundy, how are you doing? Thundy, how's your book puncher story going? Are you still playing through that game? Okay, I didn't want to fall. Shouldn't be any new dudes to kill here. So the game crashed when I walked down these stairs. So we're gonna do a hard save right here. There was something about loading assets and it couldn't handle it. Yeah, no? Wasn't it right? Yeah, it was right there that failed because I never made it in this room before. Hello? 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 Okay, let's do this. I hate these enemies so much. All right, I lost all my armor from their little, like, shards that they throw. Okay, now we're alive. Anytime we see a potion like this, we should just chug some. All right, there we go. You need to get back to it? Oh, you had stream troubles last time? I hate to hear that for you. Like, any time that I have any technical issue on stream, I just want to explode forever. Just repeatedly. Thundy's so fluffy, true. Apparently, yeah, I think so, Strutsky. Strutsky, let me show you. There's this picture, and then there's this picture. So, like, I agree with how Harbus talked about it. You have, like, a very bratty smile. You have, like, a put me in my place smile. You can't catch me sort of thing. And I have, like, a fucking villainous smile. This is Rhaega's photo from their stream. Do I still have that video up? Yeah. So, like, do I have, like, a side smile over here? I probably have a side smile, like, somewhere. But very fucking evil on this moon thing, I think. Yeah, like, right there, that's a maniacal laugh smile. Why would you punch a book? Well, so they are a spellcaster who also uses their book to punch people. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, God, Thundy, I haven't got to, like, really stare at you and use my facial tracking in VR since I got it, like, a week and a half ago. But I want to. What the fuck, Kelef? What do you mean? I'm just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy, that's all. The little smirk at the end. I do like this smirk a lot. That's another good show off of it. You have to find a Strutsky smirk video to compare. Send me a Strutsky smirk video. Punching with a book. Evil. Evil. It's so powerful. The Hypno Eyes make such a difference in maliciousness of appearance. I agree. Like I don't have my photos from the previous week open, but I didn't have the Hypno Eyes on there to show off. But like, even my face right here, this is a very coy smile. This is closer to like a Strutsky smile, IMO. Okay, chat. Look, you have to understand. Aldrega's cooked, even Thundy says. You missed Hypno Time. Hurry, we could make our own Hypno Time and have snacks and also have Hypno Pause. Hiding what's to come. Bringing King to the kitchen while I meal prep pasta and sausage. That sounds so nice. Delicious. Anyway. So yeah, put you in here. When a boy is malicious. Oh, my axe. I'm like, when did my gun disappear? Oh, you can see the Baron nearby? For real? Game saved on its own. Didn't even ask me. I can't hide in the blood. Arr. So, chat, type 1 if you like a malicious boy. Do you want to maliciously comply with the boy's malicious deeds? Oh, fuck. This is definitely a boss arena. This isn't real, right? wait, this isn't real, right? Like, you're joking? You're yanking my chain? There's so many fuckers in here. This is like 12-year-old level design. Oh wait, they're dropping a lot of this ammo, so I should probably use this. Actually, you know what? I decided this is a fucking metal as shit. Because I keep picking up more ammo for this gun. Holy shit. Calm down. All right, we're basically out of ammo there. I think the smart idea is actually this, because this is poison. So this means this will just like damage over time, like murder a lot of these people. Okay, time to circle strafe. One, malicious. That's so true. So this is the Baron. I've destroyed all of his dudes. So what are you gonna do now? Oh, never mind, you're dead. The Half-Blood, this is so red, calm down. Oh my God. Okay, is this like a phase 2? A brash child knocks at Hell's Gate incessantly. The dog's eager to see her? Okay, we'll fight the puppy in a second. I'm gonna look at chat. Will the mutually opposed maliciousness cancel each other out? What will happen to a malicious boy? The malicious on malicious trying to one-up each time? Well, that's like, what's the phrase? Like fighting for dominance? Like two people are like, whoever's stronger gets to top the other one, like that vibe. Arr, arr. Stay close to the bloody cart. Comma is flustered. Why would they be flustered? Malicious face from Ultra. Oh, yeah, Maurice, yeah. Felix Core is a goal. Chat, I wish we could all be as hot as Felix. A challenge, excellent. Are these the daughter? They'll use the... Oh, true, the blood sword. I think you're right. I think we're seeing the behind the scenes. All right, let's fight this dog. I accidentally froze time because I put my hand not... Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh my God, they're immune to time freeze. That's so cool of you. Ooh, wow. Oh, his dash attack leaves a very long, like, puddle on the floor. Ooh, that was such a long jump. You're such a good puppy. We're definitely gonna die in our first attempt here. He has shit ton of health. And I hashtag don't. Okay. I think you can probably use the pillars here to sort of like block what they're doing. That's what I imagine the design is. All right, so there's health on that corner. All right, 39, I see the health there. We probably don't need it. Yeah, I have 100 right now. Ooh, actually that weapon's such a good idea and they're dropping it. So therefore I should probably be using it. Let's use some poison fields to get rid of like the small fodder. Whoa, he somehow didn't hit me. That's crazy. Hashtag don't. All right, hide behind the pillar. All right, there we go. It's so hard to hit with this gun when he moves so much. God, I wish a giant puppy would land directly on top of me like this. Oh my God, hi! Oh my God, lemon! I asked for a giant puppy, but a lemon-shaped friend also I would let jump right on top of me. Oh! I have 15 health because I stood directly in his fire. I did kill him though. I did win. Coming to you for the Land of Strange Games. I'm coming to you from just the color red. I'm gonna pause the game here. Wait, you played Silly Corpse Systems. Tell me about Silly Corpse Systems. I don't know that one. Now we inflated their ego. You know what the thing is? If we inflate Felix's ego, they can just take out more and more of us. I agree. 3 heads for more pets. And more snouts in my face and tongues in my face too. So someone once told you positive. You make a good dragon because you already have a big ego. I love to hear that. Lemon Puppy, I would love to see Lemon Puppy. Hi, Key Lime. Hi, Tarball. Hi, Egret. Firemancer, hi. That's such a good pet. Takes 1 to fill the dragon shape. Rowie Row. Hi, Ray. Ray, do you have opinions about, I'm changing a video that you can't see right now. Do you have opinions about like this right here? How do you feel? Anyway, hi, hope you're doing well. Ray, hi, hello. I love the wave. I love the broad Desu wave so much. Ba-da-da. Oh,
Two-wave.
I did hear about ENA Dream Barbecue. It was wild positive. That game looks very interesting. I don't know if you had heard of it. We were talking about Settle Moon earlier. Apparently it's an idle game that's very furry coded, and look at these adorable kobolds, and I love them. Let me examine it closer. I'll just let this video play in the background with no audio, So Silly Corpse Systems is like Pokemon, but edutainment and secretly haunted. Examine, oh, aesthetically a buddy simulator. I like buddy simulator. You feel relaxed, So Lemon Stream has such artistic direction. I know. I love Lemon Streams. Did you ever see the program Decker Rago that Lemon used for their like what was it called? The zines that they did in January and February. It has a very strong aesthetic, and it also has like this like sound library that you associate with Lemon. You know what, Ray? We'll have to get this really close to you in VR chat so you give me more personal opinions. Anyway, hope you're doing great, friend. There we go. Oh, you're distracted? Yeah, it was Decker. Yeah, just like that with Lemon type. Yeah. Always in danger. So one loyal Hound triumphs over another. The victor is rewarded with an open path to glory. That fight worked out really well. I was nervous because the boss fight near the end of the game in the first act, like, fucking wrecked me. So I think that was a very, like, doable boss fight, and we got through it first try. Picking up ammo. Oh, I'm so low on the pain gun. The pain gun's like a boss killer, though, so I'm really glad that I used it. Let me grab this. Oh, yeah, there was no way to get up there. They were just fuckers. You need someone to send to see this video with the You Spin Me Right Round Baby. Oh, can I open this door? I cannot open that door. I tried. Can I go to hell? Is it just that easy? It's just that easy. Yes, sir. Oh, you were sinus sick for Saturday VR? I'm sorry to hear that, Thundy. Thundy, I told this story earlier, but let me sip water. I'll tell you this story right here. So, like, leading into Saturday, I told multiple people, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll be in, like, Saturday VR. And I told my husband at, like, 6 p.m., yeah, like, I'm going to go to Saturday VR. Even Lemon went to Saturday VR. And then I told my crush, oh, hey, like, I know we hang out Saturday night, but could we, like, go to the meet that you and I have both been to before? And they said, yeah, sure. but I still want to talk to you first. And I'm like, okay, like, yeah, I do want to talk to you a little bit first. And we got into a Discord call around 8 p.m. They talked for an hour, and then I talked for an hour. And then I said, hey, how about 10:30 we leave and get into VR? And then we kept talking for 30 minutes, and then we just want to keep talking. And then I'm like, oh, well, no, you can keep going. Like, don't stop just because it's 10:30. And then we went to 11, and then we went to midnight, and then we went to 1 a.m. And I'm like, I guess we were just gonna talk for 6 hours. I'm so distracted with you. And that was my night, where I did a 6-hour Discord call instead of going to VR like I originally planned to. Gosh, I love. Oh, the sinuses revolt against you once a year? Woof. Woof. Hell yeah, I love. Chat, when you just like literally have just an infinite stream of consciousness with somebody, it feels so perfect. It feels so good. Zen, exactly. This is so red. I need to make a level in a game that just has my color this aggressively. I'm nervous about this bridge. Oh, I just see the silhouette in the distance. It's probably like a statue. There we go. Such good vibes, yeah. I want to try and get over the bridge just out of curiosity, but our hops are so fucking bad. Yeah, like even that seems like too big of a distance. There might even be an invisible wall, I don't know. Will I bridge the gap? Oh, there's puppies. Kelf Idol game where you have to wait for the ruse to finish kissing. Bro, their jaws don't get tired, I swear. Ooh, you bet you can slip the hex into the game files? I would just have to find where they're stored, true. Let me drop one of these, switch guns. All right, reload. All right, switch to this gun. Are we good? Are we good? Nice. Lemon, I hope you enjoyed Saturday VR. I think that group is so amazing. Also, chat's gonna be an ad starting like soon. Waves hands around. I don't know what Twitch really means when it says soon. Oh, so many puppies. Holy shit. Good lord. This is the ammo that they drop, which is the kind of the one that I want to spam. I'm at the boxes. I'm at the boxes. We're just gonna run through the center. Oh my god. I have no health right now. Maybe this is more of a get out of dodge sort of thing. Can I just open this? Yeah, we didn't make that. I think the idea is yes, that we just run across the bridge, say fuck it, and then climb and then go in the upper right window. I think it's a speed test. Oh my god, Zama! Hi, Zama! How was your stream? Was it art today? It was Celeste. Oh my gosh. Where are you in Celeste? That is a rough section. I'm just trying to get past this bridge of hell. Like, no big deal. Like, people run across bridges of hell all the time, right? Okay. Oh, wow. They do so much damage. That's crazy. That was 50 plus damage. All right, I have a plan for my next attempt. Special delivery. Hi, Drabby. Hi, Duke. Hi, Marv. Hi. The standard New York City commute. Yeah. Like, that's what you have to have, like, the shields, the wind shields in New York are built different. They have acid protection for the same reason that I just died. Man, I haven't played Celeste in a hot while. I've been watching Rick Fernello do their subathon, and they were doing like one of those super duper hardcore Celeste levels today. All right, here's my thought. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit more aggressive in my weapon usage. There we go. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck in between like 4 big buff women. Negative. You're gonna meet everyone Saturday? We did get around to the rest next time. Yeah, there's so many cool people, Lunaris. I don't know how many people you were able to like get to talk to on the Fridays either, but I mean it when I say it, like there's so many cool people who go to those meets. I barely lived through that. I have 12 health, which is nothing. Like, I could probably, well, I could not do a 6-hour Discord call with everybody who stops by, like the Friday meets like I can with my crush. It's still very impressive how many people I can have a really good long conversation with. So here's my thought. We can get it past the first area right here, and then we have to do a save, and then we'll actually like try. I think this particular zone is definitely more of like run and gun sector. That's what I think. So we bait, we go up. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Okay. We're golden. We save right here. Ah. Your eyes are seeing colors? It's true. We can get lost in them together. I set this up in my moon thing. Not that you can really tell in the video where I'm just doing the hypno eyes, but yes, my eyes very slowly change color. It's hard to appreciate all the minor details when it's far away, but I use Poyomi glitter on them, so you can see like small little circles coming like in and out over the eye. And yeah, they are hue shifting just very, very gently, which I like a lot. Harvest. yeah, you saw the name of that save. They did. Harvest called me a good boy. I think on stream they called me a good dog, but then I typed good boy. Hope you've been well, Kalev. Zama, I have. Arr. PJ, how was Black Mesa? Did you have fun? With the claws? Oh yeah, the claws and the paws too, way down there, also change color. It went pretty well. Oh, Matthew encouraged you to try it again. You started hosting some personal meetups early on Saturday. That warmed you up to trying like a larger hawk meetup. You're satisfied? I love to hear all these things for you. I'm glad that you and Matthew are connecting too. I think Matthew's so adorable. Excellent save name, yeah. I have a photo over here related to like Harbus as well. Cell took this photo. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, perfect. So here's me, big smile, and then there's Harbus with somebody called it Jungle Book Hypno Eyes earlier. I'm trying to not necessarily convince, but just like help Harbus get set up with like the screen space setup with a thing in the back, because as long as we get the right like colors for them, it would be perfect if they could do this in VR. He's trilling again. Yeah, the trust in me. You check it around as many as you could, but so many beans, so little time. There are so many people who go to those meets positive. The soldier guys are a little too accurate on hard. I believe that. Trust. Gosh, I love just mimicking sounds with my voice. All right, so this one right here. And now I'm willing to go really slowly. That first area, I thought it's better just to walk through. It's better just to bully through. Now I want to murder. Tink, tink, I will sip my tea, thank you. All right, perfect. I have 450 ammo in this, perfect. Oh my God, I did not see how many were there. Stop it, there we go. That sucks. They go like so high and then come on down. That's rude as heck, actually. Where are the dudes who spawn this? They're probably really far back is my thought. Okay, get out of here with your psychic energy, please and thank you. Okay. I know I have the psionic thing that I could put on, but golly, I'm just, oh! All right, that was a lot of murder right there, but where's any health also, by the by? Oh, right here, perfect, thank you. I'm back up to 96. Caliph can do every sound effect. So I did watch Doug growing up, and Doug Funny's neighbor/friend Skeeter, they were an inspiration. I want Caliph to do every sound effect in a game. I watched Gunner the Rat a while ago play like an old Flash game, and it was like a re-release of an old Flash game, and it allowed you to record every sound effect in the game with your microphone. So they did that before starting stream. So every like, were like all of just their voice going, and I thought that was really cute. That's Rue as heck, thank you. Yeah, Strutsky, I'm glad that you've been going to the VR meets. I agree, they are in fact such a banger. This is what I want up here. All right, got health. So I've already fallen off the bridge. Is this where the bridge was before? Oh, I see. It came over there. What? I can't even see you. Stretchies, I'll stretch once I'm dead. All right, this is kind of rough. This is the kind of combat the game designers wanted, right? Me using a box to stay alive. Everything still feels weirdly new. Yeah, those meets were your first VR experience. It is crazy to think that, like, you stumbled into success so easily. Hi. I am happy that you came along, and I'm happy I could help make your first night really fun, and then you just kept doing your own social dom things to other people. You brought Harbus over? Oh my gosh. A weirdly metal line from me. What happened to the bully time? Mechanically, I opened my tool before stream, like an hour plus, so it triggered early. But I did go on a little break and come back before I opened the game. You haven't done VR in so long. I feel weird if I don't get to VR every week. You did social dom Harbus into coming? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, they're a pretty good intro. Everybody's very, very sweet there. Good, Kelef, thank you. Time for this Fops tube to bounce, but a fun watch. Bye, JC. If you have any other self-help book recommendations, let me know. True success. When I first met Divi, they had like their pin me in a locker redeem. Is this even working? I think I'm hitting the, I'm definitely hitting the box. All right, I'm doing this because I will die if I try and go out there. They are very accurate. So that's why I'm being a nerd. Oh, very many? Yeah, let me know. All right, perfect. One fell off the box, I definitely see that. Okay, we got one explosion there too. 202, plenty of ammo. I see you behind the box, where are you? Get out here, nerd. Ooh, there was stuff in the box, wasn't there? Yeah, that's what I really need is armor. Oh my god, armor and health? I will be safe scumming this. This is a scary ass area. Perfect. So did you send in that deck? Yeah, just let me know when you send it. I'd love to experience it. I'm gonna hold this. What's next? Oh my god. Oh my lord. All right, we're going. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should have had more of a plan. You can only do it on desktop. It feels so weird. That's understandable. Like, it's a very different experience. I still like seeing people on desktop that, like, when I'm in VR and, like, I haven't hung out with them in a while or just ever before. I do think it's fun, like, meeting them there. But I know, like, it feels different as a player. All right, we need to do some AoE clear out right here. All right, what if I just walk really far back? Oh my god, they shoot so far. Oh my gosh. Are you still struggling with other problems? I believe in you. Okay. All right, I tried to just run by these dudes. It did not work, so we're gonna try murder instead. All right, I think the game did something for me. I don't feel like it did all that. The spectacle culminates here. The Baron has long left his seat. Okay. I just want to get like a bowl right here. There we go. There's like 6 dudes. Ooh, yeah, look at the head arm tracking on desktop. I would love to see everything just for free and not all VRC plus with that stuff. Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say 12 health. We're not living these. Okay. This is a very rough zone, so I will save after that. Well, I'll be hopping around many cons. My only other con plan this year is AnthroCon, which I'm very, very excited about. I did one con earlier this year, which was Annex. It's like a smaller con in Oklahoma, and I had the delightful time there. But I started my new job last September. So for me, this year is more of just relaxing, more of just saving up time and PTO and money off and everything. Oh, it's a chain reaction death, I think, for them. We're gonna save here. Arr. Arr. All right, next stream, save. Fiercely Plus becoming paid kind of twist you the wrong way. The pros outweigh the cons considering. Ah, damn. So I understand it because they don't really make money any other way. So it's like, what do they do to keep this service running? So I understand why they want to like introduce a lot of like special things to try and drive people to purchase, just because that's unfortunate capitalism. I've been having VRC Plus, I think probably over a year at this point. I bought it originally just as a way to support the platform that I really enjoy. Like, I'm in VR all the frickin' time. I'm almost dead, too. And I just want them to know, like, yes, I am here to support this beautiful product that I spent so much time on. All right, this is a hard area. Make haste now. The last ship is departing. Game save for me. Okay. Is there actually a time zone? I don't think so, yeah? Okay, nice, that did work. They did layouts a little while ago. Their margins were so thin. That would not surprise me at all. Like, I can only imagine what it's like to work at a company that essentially has one revenue stream and it's not that much for them. Where are you at? You're up here, nerd. Can't even hit you. You're hiding behind the little thingies. Licks fingertips sequentially. Delicious, delectable capitalism. Why can't you lick me sequentially? That's entirely fair. You'll have to experience AC. Not sure you'll be able to get to do that one. I mean, cons are so fucking expensive. We talked about cabin trips earlier. Cabin trips, I think, are the secret sauce for any furry and group because, like, they are so much cheaper than, like, any possible con existence. And you get to spend more intimate time with people whoa, they one-shot me. As opposed to more like, oh, I see you for 3 seconds, goodbye. That's crazy. They do over 50 damage if they hit you. That's rough. You've got so much sequency for me. Does that mean you're gonna put me in order and then make me count 1, 2, 3? I need to find some frackin' health. Oh, like right there? Thank you. I got some frackin' health. I thought that bag was evil. I thought that bag had a gun. All right, 296. I'm trying to just look at my ammo count. There you are. All right, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 of these bow shots will kill him. He's a very dangerous enemy, so it's probably worth it, even if that ammo's really good. It sounded hornier before I typed it. No, it's okay. I read everything you type as horny. Organize you by color. Red. Well, that's not fair. I have 3 colors. Well, technically, I have all colors because of my eyes. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I can't open that. I probably want to go over the bridge, but I'm just, like, walking around. Okay, so... what's going on over here? What's going on over here? Oh yeah, they talked about getting on the boat, and I'm here over at the boat. I'm gonna try this. It's probably there just because there's enemies. Yeah, nice shot. All right. Ooh. Oh, hi. Noisy oaf. Your chaotic assault almost got me caught. Learn to be more subtle. Bro, there is so much there. Help me get the engine started. You can start to catch up to the Baron's feet. Of course you want to get to their feet. You're back, you can do this? You can do this. Great. Always get on the boat. Lemon, how expensive of a captain are you? Like, instead of doing a cabin trip, can we do like a skiff trip? I don't know what a mid-sized boat is called, but I feel like you could throw a banger boat party. More than enough to go around, up and down, some to the side, several directions at once. Caliph dizzy, I don't even know where to look anymore. You been thinking of doing more visits? Oh, you went to Seattle just for fun, spend more time with friends and tour the city. Seattle is a great city to visit, not just because it's a fun tourist area, but because golly, there's so many cool furries there. If you're bringing hotties onto the boat, the price is free. Oh, Lemon, I know so many boys. We can get some hotties there. Hey, we're going to Hellscape. It's like Manscape, but hornier. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm also gonna pour more tea I don't talk about it much, but I have like a thermos of hot water right here. And it allows me to have like multiple cups of my caffeine-free tea over the course of the night. The half-blood wiped her wet forehead, mustering the fresh blood of her foes off her hardened hands, having lost count of how many squads and formations she had broken through to reach the port. It was actually a lot. She rested against the ship's machinery to catch her breath. Is Hellscape shaming for demons? I mean, if it is hell, that means your body hair grows back the second you shave it off as like punishment. So yeah, I do think it would be. Maybe it's like a hell-infused blade so that like it actually makes the hair disappear for hours instead of come back instantly, and it's seen as a great relief. So the Queen of Wrath, who had managed to sneak her way on board, motioned to the Warrior to help her power up the ship's engine. The Baron's fleet may have had a head start, but it was still a chance to catch up to it. The overclocked turbine pushed the vessel full speed ahead, and a few hours gazing at the endless sea of fire, Zan could finally grasp the silhouette of the demonic flagship fading out of the red mist. AC is your next con, and you will be scribbling your escapades down to regale your tales and tales, so you don't need a scribe. I'm getting mixed messages. Okay, so it's estrogen. Oh, yeah, my trans friends being like, ooh, gonna go take my hellscape. And I just say, that's nice. The overclocked turbine, I already read that one. Around it, numerous other small ships draw closer. The half-orc grabs her weapon, preparing to jump. That's it. Her foes have nowhere left to run now. This game has gotten a lot harder than it was in the first act. That's the Baron's fleet. Don't get any funny ideas now. Wait until we reach the shore. Okay. Ladies, I believe our ship is being boarded. Oh, fuck, yeah, it is. Oh, shit, oh, shit. I'm just gonna wait right here. My girlies can do everything while I look at chat, right? Hellscape is what what you take when you be a little bit more hellhound. I know the sound you make when you take it. Are you ready? Arr, arr. That's what you make after you take your hellscape. Right, bro, there's so many dudes. Can't even, bro, get over here. Show your face. There we go. Arr. Yeah, I'm definitely in the red place. Who's shooting me? It's girly. Okay. All right, nice. I was worried I was gonna fall directly into the lava. I see you. Are we chilling now? I think we're kind of chilling. We did get boarded. We can go inside the ship. Maybe we have to like kill the captain to like stop them. Couldn't we just cut off the bridge and then like move forward? I cannot open the door. Oh, I got lobbed on. That does so much fucking damage whenever those guys hit me. What if we went together on the dance floor? Ooh, woo, bottom fingers. I would love to go on the dance floor. What's the best song to to? What do you say, Strutsky? Ooh, health? I would love that, please, please. I missed the health container. RFG, RFG, hello, yeah, there was a lot of explosions that came over the corner. I'm gonna try and sip my tea. I just poured it. I might have to blow on it. Bro, there's so many dudes. Pause. Yeah, positive, by the way. Just the tea tonight? You have a delicacy in treats, it seems. Ooh, gosh, I love a good treat. Yeah, I kind of got indebted there for sure. All right, let's try this again. If I'm faster, there we go. So I'm on the roof now before they are. I can set these small fodder dudes on fire, so it's not like a big deal. Oh my God, I can look through here, gaming. Chad, I found the sniper spot. Are you ready? How many of you played like Halo and other FPSs in your teens and got mad at people for using snipe spots from across the map? Because I sure did. Where is the dude who's like barfing lava? It does so much damage. He's right there. So we know it takes 3 hits to kill. Oh, there's an arcing fall off on this weapon. I always use it so close, so I didn't realize. I think I'm actually missing. I've never tried to use this as a super ranged weapon. Yeah, he's still chilling, unfortunately. All right, now he's dead. All right, I still have some good amount of ammo of this left, so I'm not too mad at using it. All right, and now that that one guy's gone, it's gonna be a lot easier. Delicacy, Oh, fuck, I did. Deficiency in traits. Gosh, I do love tea, though. Probably some very Berghan, East Berlin base trans. I don't know any of these words. Best thing to go to. Strutsky, I'll go to whatever you want me to go to. Barfing lava sounds painful. I mean, I've seen their tummy. It has like acid pouring out of it. I think they could handle lava. Oh, I see. I need a golden key to be able to get in there. It's very Twitch streamer of me to read the wrong word of a chatter's message that changes the context completely. When are you gonna finally gossip and about your crush? Yeah, it's true. I did tease and tell you very truthfully that I would pull you to a private room and tell you whatever you wanted to know. And then like that didn't happen. So do we just want to plan on this upcoming Friday and I'll just tell you everything? Okay, I'm gonna save here because down here is like rough. All right. Ooh. Oh, he was behind me. I see. So there is health in here. I just literally missed it the last time I was in. All right, you can take that. Give me you. Perfect. I know you're there. I know you're there. Okay, that actually did. Oh. It did not kill the shield lady. Oh, no, it did. Perfect. That's great for me. You need the hot goss. What does it say? Upper drawbridge? I want that. What's back here? Anything? Just some ammo. Gosh, crush talk. Hi, Faye. I hate these enemies. Look, I lost like all my health in 1 second to that enemy. All right, I hear the dogs too. We're definitely dead, but the game just saved, so it's like whatever. Are they above me? The dogs might be above me. I have 11 health, which is nothing. Kind of nervous here. Arf. Arr. I don't even know how to climb. Oh, I didn't see this either. I don't know what either of those did. Could we climb up there using the small box? We probably could, but they're gonna shoot my butt and I'm gonna die in one shot. Oh yeah, Faye, how do you respond to this lemon question? Strusky deserves some tea. They do, especially after I tease them about it. It was cute, so like, we were on the dance floor. It was like Strutsky, me, Harbus, and like another couple of people. And Strutsky was like, who's your crush, Caliph? And they started just pointing at random people nearby. They're like, is it you? Are you the crush? Is that the crush? Is it this one? And I thought that like conversation was very funny. I think going up that hole I fell down is the only like way. Oh my God, I didn't notice this tiny bridge. Oh, that's where the dudes are. I see. I'm not gonna bother saving because it just saved for me. Like, if we can find some health, we'll be able to get through this, but otherwise we are not. I have potions I could use, but like, I don't have any armor, so. How about you, creature? Your Honor, I rest my case. Gonna be popping in and out of the stream, feeling tired and worn out. You can't miss. I hold nobody hostage in my brig. You can escape, you can have some baked potatoes, and you can just rest up. I mean, if you do want to rest here, I'm happy to chat. I'm happy to be a silly, calm voice, but I know how it is to feel drained. Creature. Gosh, I love creature. Admit it, Faye. Either admit that you're the crush, or they make cute noises when you're a little tipsy. I mean, we all know that one. What if some of us wanted to be a hostage? Okay, but the door's not actually gonna be locked. It's just gonna be closed very gently and not too loudly because some people are taking a nap in their prison cell. I think I will say, if I have 28 health, that's enough to try and play around, I think. More than 10. Okay. Oh, I fell. I thought the best course of action would be to pre-spin my gun. Oh, there was no one in this room? I really thought there would be. Ooh, now we can take a nap on the wireframe bed. Faye making cute noises. It's so true. If this is true, who do those leashes don't worry about, you know, the ship provides them. They know that the leashes provide comfort and that the prisoners need to be taken on a walk and kept at arm's length so they don't escape. Just usual life, school stress mixed with a social fatigue. You try to be social today? I'm proud of you. It is exhausting, I do agree, but I'm proud. Faye can't be the crush. They're not called Kelliffs_crush. Yeah, see, Lemon is the holder of boat lore. They know that all boats have leashes on them. It's so normal here, Lunaris. Is someone crushing Kelliff? I mean, we wish. We wish there was just like a big tail like right here, placing down on me. But like actual backstory, Curly, because you mentioned not being here in a little bit. Ever since 2023 November, I like met somebody in virtual reality and I'm like, oh, what a nice, cool friend that I like. Months pass. Oh man, I have a friend crush on this person. Months pass. Oh man, it's actually a real crush and I have to talk to my husband all about it. Months pass. Oh wait, I kind of invited them to spend a week at my house just in the middle of the year. Months pass. Oh boy, what an amazing, beautiful trip of them being here in my house and making out on the couch. And now it's been, oh God, it's almost been like a year since that trip. Your Honor, I rest. Gets tucked by my tail. Yeah, walkies for prisoners, true. I mean, that's what people say, like POW, prisoner on walkies. That's exactly what they mean. You have a big tail? You volunteer as tribute? Gally, there's so many unsquished members of chat, and we need your help. Meeting your husband was so much fun. I didn't know you talked to my husband. I love my husband's VR chat avatar. Sorry, yeah, I had the hypno there. Where is he, the cute little rat? There he is. Look at my lovely little husband right here. He's so small. Your Honor, I rest. Yeah, just like that. It was in passing, very small creature. I mean, selfishly, I think they're beautiful and amazing and incredibly interesting and super fun. But yeah, they're great. I adore them. Gold coins. How much gold coins do we have? It's so many, right? I have like 391 and I haven't used any since like the start of the game. I'm gonna chug some potions. We had a full stack, so why not? Yeah, oh! The game knew. The game gave me some vials. Oh, can I open this? I get it. I know where I am. Okay. Nice, we're alive, we're alive, we're chilling. Oh, I see, I see. They had a skiff. They had a skiff. Okay, fine, fine. All right, I feel like I should, oh! All right, we should save right here. I accidentally hit fucking Windows key. There we go. We're definitely gonna die here like once or twice. We have no armor. Call for that shit. Scuff warned me that when your powers combine, the effect is amplified. You're in so much trouble. I mean, there are definitely no stories about Annex and him and I and a boy in bed. There's nothing about that. Nomming via an extra large muzzle. Nom nom. What do I want to do here? I think this. I missed. There's like an arc to it. I was trying to go too high. Oh yeah, so there was the gold key to open that door up top. Maybe it got opened up just through the power of, can I open this one? No. Just through the power of like hitting switches, question mark. It did not. All right. Oh, there's a bridge there now. Okay, 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 that is new, that is new. I did not see that. Oh, it was second floor. That's why I missed it. Extra large muzzles your jam? Well, why can't my jam be peanut butter and then we combine them? My muzzle, I mean. There we go. My muzzle be peanut butter. Whoa. Okay, I could make that. I was nervous. I thought I would fall. Are we fine here? I need a little bit of health. Perfect. A little bit of armor. Thank you. Fuck! I deserve all of these. Basically, Scuffles and Kelliff. Let's see. Can I be Jesse? Can I claim them? Nice. Okay. So now that I know that their health is under there, I'll feel a little bit safer going this direction. I missed one? I got both last time. It's accurate. Hi, Tama. Can you claim this? You can. Let me claim this armor piece. Then I'll let you claim a rar. All right, there we go. Muzzle sandwich. But I didn't bring a knife to the party, so we'll have to use our tongues to mix the fluids. Anyway, hi. Tama, hello. Oh, you can't fall asleep to loud butt rock. You need silence in a field, and you need me to say hello. Maybe you could turn me into a nice, good triangle. Gosh, I love. Rawr. They wanted a rat stack coyote stack you today, and you said no? Imagine like essentially cuddling in a large stack of lads. This is a good thing. That's fine. We could sandwich your small rat between our muzzles. True. You've experienced them tag teaming. It's accurate. You didn't say no, but you're skeptical. I think we should try it. Although, how do you stack triangles effectively? I feel like this might be difficult. Maybe we need another animal in there to help round it out, like a diamond. I feel like you could stack me and some coyotes, and we could be structured. Muzzles to keep them warm. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in like 20 seconds. I'm just gonna be murdering. Don't worry about it. I did not see you. Bro, I didn't even see that Hellblaze. I thought about saving after the armor, and I didn't, and now we're here, so I'll do that next time. Okay. Oh, I thought I could make that. I did not. Okay. You end up making rectangles? Oh, but no. The rectangle, you just turn it. Oh, no, it's not a square. So maybe rectangles are a little cringe. All right, I will save this time because, golly, I don't have much armor. Next stream. Bing, bing. I missed. There we go. Can I shoot you through the grate? Is this real life? It's not. This is hell life. Oh my god, they missed the enemy and hit me. Oh my god. Oh! There we go. I've literally never tried to melee them until now, and they're a base game enemy. It ends up with a massive game of soft, fluffy Tetris. I love when my Tetris shapes are warm and maybe vibrate a little bit. Okay. We're so freaking dead, but I might as well learn where stuff is. Ah, man. They hit me with their incredibly slow-moving orb. There was nothing I could have done, especially if I step into lava like that. Oh, man, my save has me getting shot in the butt immediately. That's rude. Oh no, the game saved for me. I just kind of want to look around and make decisions afterwards. But okay, so here we are. Unfortunate autosave by the video game. I was gonna say, I'm too slow. I feel like having the Hellclaw out. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible save. I could always load just my manual one previously. The autosaves are on a different track than these ones. Are we good? Are we alive? I will take this health and this health. Nice. I use the pillar to block his attack. We're gaming. There's somebody behind me. It's a dog! Okay. Normally I like when dogs are behind me, but this game has proven me wrong that it's not always a good thing. 7 health, no armor. Not looking good for Kelif right here. Zan may not live through this one. I see health up there, but how do we get up there without dying? I think we just walk. Dang it, I almost got him. Okay, right, there we go. We walk this way. Okay, 9 health, it's fine, because we go over here. Nice, and we charge. And we explode them, and we take other health. Nice. Okay, so we're actually at 46 health right now. That's me trying to avoid all the bullets by dodging around. Okay, health right here, perfect. 71 health. So alive. Take this. All right, aim for the abs. Aim for under the loincloth. That's an armor. We really need that. That's like 100 armor. That's really good. Am I full? I'm full on those. Perfect. Let's pull one out. Chug. Nice. What if next Friday we made soft noise each other on the roof? We should do that, Strutsky. I would like that. And then I can tell you secrets. How do I get over there? Can I climb on this? I mean, our hop height is so incredibly horrible. Who's hitting me? Nerd. Okay, so that's not the, ooh, the chains? Do the chains have like, oh my God, there's so many people from different areas shooting at me. Get out of here. Oh my God. Oh! Been far too long since the last Moonfang pile. Ooh, but there's more of us. Sancho just made one. Others talked about maybe getting a Moonfang. I think we can make a pile happen. Can I break this window? No. Okay. Am I now good to chill and explore at my own pace? Okay. Yeah, 47 health, not great. I feel like these chains must have collision. So what is the play? Is the play doing like this? Yeah. Oh, the fans? The fans are real and work? Okay. So the play has to be you jump on, fuck. You jump on the left side and use that to get over, question mark? Ooh, mandatory pile on every Moonfang. You know what, I'm down for this. I will, who shot me? Oh my God, you're alive? Every time we get a new Moonfang, I volunteer as tribute to be the one on the bottom of the pile and say, oh gosh, I just look so vulnerable. I'm so freezing on the ground. I wish there was a bunch of Moonfangs to keep me warm. And then the pile just begins. Perfect. Oh, 200 armor is massive. All right, give me that. Kelef, they're a really big fan, but there's two of them. I was actually hoping it would blow the axe back towards me and kill me. That was like my dream scenario there. So you do I get to play the Moonfang? Oh, when you get your Moonfang texture, is that gonna happen next week? Strutsky out of curiosity. Hi, Steel. Let's see, I actually got fooled. I opened this image from Matos in chat and I tried to scroll out like it's a pure ref because it has like the dark gray background. It's not actually a pure ref. This is my pure ref, but you can't see, this is secrets. Who do I want to show off? Oh, this one has creature energy right here. This is by Zeffy Roo. I think that's Zeffy Roo.beastguy.social. Whoa, look at them right here. The mane going down their back. The steely gaze in their eyes as they look off into the distance. The infection, is that what it is on their horns? Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this beautiful tail. The soft fluffies coming down off of their ankles. Oh, these gorgeous crystals going down their tail, coming out. Oh, it's so nice. I love it. Unconscious auditory stimming happens way too often. Oh, you mean like, arr, arr, like that? I'm pretty sure that's unconscious. I'm not doing that for real in my brain. It just happens naturally. I know. Digigrade legs so good. Ooh. It's only fair. It is fair. I would love to see Strutsky with a big retexture. Oh, wow. That'd be so nice. Hi, Gyojo. Hope you're doing so good. Oh, wait. We're not really immersive. Okay, now I can be down here at Gyoju's size, which is the size just a little bit more than the toe of this very large creature. And then I can say, rawr. Hi, Fang. Fang, it's very cute that you always get flustered by the rars. All right, let me sip some water. I feel like I need it. Oh, perfect. It's so good. I'm glad. Chat, if you got like $1,000 out of nowhere tomorrow, what would you do with it? My answer, ASMR microphone. That's what I would purchase if I just had free money out of nowhere and no responsibilities to spend it on. All right, so we finally got the armor. It took me a little bit to get that and getting shot at the same time. All right, got dude right here. Oh. There you go. If I fall in the lava, I'm dead. So we're doing slow hots. Oh, dragon commissions. How many you could get a good number of commissions with 1,000 buckaroos. I like how you like fall a little bit like over here because we're moving. Oh, you're murmuring? Ah! Ah! Am I fine? Are we good? This is a line of sight thing, right? So I have to keep hiding in these little like spots right here, these divots, and then we're safe. That's how I'm parsing this. The urge when the muzzle is brought closer. Ow! You'd save the money. That's the smart adult thing to do. Okay, we're fine, right? Yeah. Okay, nervous, nervous. Digigrade legs are so handsome. I adore digigrade legs. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Oh, I see. He's up there on the left side. Okay. What we do is we say, heck these tiny boys and go for the big tall man as fast as we can. Zayden. Fuck, I didn't jump. I thought I jumped. This is why we reloaded. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I tried to dodge their axes, and then I realized I'm actually on a 1-inch platform, and I shouldn't do that. Okay, nice. Oh, the game saved for me? Thanks, I guess. Okay, I just turned my butt to a girl with a big gun, and it went just about as well as I thought it would. Okay. Right, we're fine. It looks like there's a crack on the window there, so I'm assuming we can use that to go inside. I missed. It's fine. It's not really fine, but here we are. This is just life. There's a hole there. We can go down. We can go through the window, I bet, right here. Nice. Okay, got big dudes. Got a lot of health right here. There's also a ladder. There's girls in cages. I think they're just dancing. I don't think they're actually, like, dangerous. All right, the puppy's good. Hate those enemies. All right. Oh my God, nice succubus. Good animation. You dancing? Nice lingerie. Okay. Digilegs. Oh, Digilegs with footwear is so satisfying to you. The Moonfang does have little shoesies. Very handsome. The Kangi has shoesies available on that model too. Thundy. Ruff. TOS, they were thrusting their hips directly at the camera. We're gonna look only from very far away. Is there anything to the sides we could pick up? Oh, it's a harp. That was a useful item in the previous levels. Okay, so I think we found everything in this room. We can go upwards here. Okay, a little bit of ammo, more health. Oh my God, 100 health over 100 armor. We're so chilling. I guess I should have expected enemies. There was the pentagram on the floor, so. Oh, we're out. We're out of that ammo. I was kind of using it as my daily driver. Arr. Oh, yeah. I cropped out the name, but when I woke up this morning, I was just scrolling through a Discord on my phone, and I chuckled out loud when I saw this. Ever since I watched Kellis stream the other day, I've been going, arr, every now and then. It was especially frequent tonight. I'm unconvinced that you're entirely human. My arr is a little too convincing. There was, this happened years ago, Strutsky, but somebody in my chat said, Caliph, you showed off your face, and I hear your voice, and I do not see the connection between the two. I don't think your voice is coming from your body. And I'm like, okay, here's what I do. I took a video on my phone where I just like stared at it and recorded, and I'm like, hello, chat member. Hi, this is Caliph. Hello. And then I ended the video and I sent it to them. And then I showed stream the next day. I mean, do I have like a fast photo I could find of me? I'm sure that I could, but I do think it's funny when people think like, yeah, your voice does not match your face. Yeah, see, exactly. When I met you at AC, it didn't feel real. It's because people expect the voice to come out of this little guy. Ooh, you're 4 to 10 problems in, that's progress. You're struggling with the 5th one. I have the vocal cords of just a little guy. Just a little guy. Yeah. I do love trilling. Where am I going? I'm looking at drywall. Okay. This splatter? I don't know, it felt weird to me. We don't have a golden key, not on this level. We have to find another one. He won them in single combat? No, what I did is I made out with somebody so hard, I pulled out and I took their cords with me. Okay. Oh, here's the golden key. Whoa, we did need that. Can I read this missive? All right, gonna look at the door in case enemies find me. I'll be spending the rest of a journey locked inside the engine room, as it appears to be the only place capable of shielding me from certain intrusive thoughts. Chat, where do you go to hide from intrusive thoughts? I go to my room. Make sure none of our bumbling cultists have the doors. Oh, sorry, open the doors, Mistress N. These messages are making my tail go nuts. The voice snatcher that makes out with you to get you. Chad, I don't know how to be a horny, flirty guy without giggling literally right after. But I've been told that this is a positive, not a negative. Intrusive thoughts are just instincts to go, arr, arr. Okay, so we found the golden key, so we can go through here. But the smart thing to do is go back to the previous boat that we were at and go through that golden key door, because it's not super duper far away, but it's kind of far away. So therefore, I think it probably is more likely to have optional secrets. We'll probably fall into the lava at least once trying this, so let's just save over this. Okay. Fuck, just like that. See? That's why I save. All right, nice. All right, it's actually really forgiving. It looks way smaller than it is in terms of hitboxes. All right, so this boat has a golden key. Oh, no, it's not even, it's further back. Fuck! I swear I hit jump. Let's do it again. So that boat that I failed jumping to, that one has the golden key door. And since it's so far back and out of the way, I feel like there's probably something interesting there. Even if the interesting thing is just like ammo, I do still want it. All right, we're not gonna mess it up. We're not gonna mess it up. Perfect. All right, one last one and then I catch up on chat. Oh, I did the same thing! I swear I jumped there. Ooh, ooh, arr. Your intrusive thoughts hide from you. The power of werewolf energy. Caliph cannot be horny without literally bending over backwards, giggling after. I will continue to own my skills to be focused horny in VR. So, are you unfocused horny right now? Becomes a giggly little puddle on the floor. Orange sorbet flavor. What do you mean a giggly little puddle on the floor? I don't know what you mean. Actually, I should stretch. You're so right. It's a lot of work being in hell. It's so hot here. Dang, the Mario 3 ship stage world in World 8 just got tougher. It did. I do just have it on demand. I have a folder of just like videos. Like I have my, oh, you can't even see that one. I have to do this and then I do that. No, is it here? Yeah, I have my little annex fidget toy. Oh, my grommet. Here's my standing desk.
He said he is gay for it.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, Past Me, for also moaning. Oh, yeah, the other videos I'm not going to show right now. Lynx. Hi, Lynx. Everybody doing well. Do I have any paw focus picture? I mean, I could think of one, but it's not safe for stream. So let's do this one instead. Hi, this is by thanshuhai.bsky.social. I love this person's character. It's so fucking cute. And look at them. They hurt their knee, so they have to be dragged on home by their tail, and they're just like, and their big pawsies are right there. This friend is trying to push them forward. It's so cute. It's so adorable. You need it tonight. I don't know if that one picture I'm thinking of, Links, was posted in that chat that we're in, but so I don't forget, I know the friend that I sent it to, so I can find it right here. Then I can scroll on up. This friend of I, we chat a lot. So I'm gonna first give this to you, Links, to post that in the chat that we're both in. There we go. And then let's see. I'm gonna go over to Strutsky and give it to them. Good old pause. And then, actually, I want to give you the artist credit because I gave that to Links, but not you. There we go. If you you have a feeling this pick is a prediction for Anthrocon, this one right here. He's gonna have a bald spot on his butt after getting dragged home. That's gonna be so embarrassing when he has to go to work the next day. People are gonna say like, "Oh, do you want to get lunch?" And they say, "Yeah, but I can't stand up out of this chair. Don't ask why." A buffet of Kangi sounds tonight. That's every stream, isn't it? Or am I like extra noisy tonight? I know, it's so cute. I love like lineless styles. I was never very good at like doing that with art, but I really appreciate it when others do. It's lovely. You're very pilled. That is fair. I'm very pilled. Fuck! I fell off there. My paws were slippery for some reason. My paws are just sweaty in hell, don't ask. That actually felt, oh! That felt really nice to slurp back onto that. I could save scum more, but this is actually fun to try and do in a single line. For some reason? What do you mean for some reason? So, you can tell like the camera bobs as I'm walking, and I swear sometimes when like I'm bobbing downwards, yeah, like right there, I heard through my headphones me hit the space bar. That again there. I think it's like a bobbing thing. Maybe it's like a you can't do too many jumps in a row, and I just jumped on over down. So it kind of like ate it, quote unquote. Maybe that's what's happening with it. Either way, I'm gonna do it now just fine, no problems. Right. Oh, that was lucky. I did not deserve that one. All right, if I can't hear the button press through my headphones, I'm not hitting it hard enough. I will save here because I keep dying. Pause out, Moz out, all the time. Gotta show. I think it's partly my fault. I told you a friend giggles every time you trill, and it's motivated you to do it more. I am trill-pilled. You're not a good at lineless, huh? Erases your lines. Ow. Try bunny hopping? That's true. I could try bunny hopping. There we go. Oh, I guess it is Easter. It is the day to bunny hop. What? I thought I made that one. All right. All right. Whoa. Okay, so this is the room that has the golden key door on it. I loop you around, and then I rub my face against it, and I say, ow. And then it opens. Ow. Oh! Oh, you know what? It is his cabin. Oh, I don't have any ammo there. Let's do this one. Wait. He closed the door. Bye. He said, I don't want a house guest. I even closed the window on the side. You can't see what's inside. Hello? No, you're not closing it this time. All right, this did count as a secret because I went all the way back for it. Vials of healing. What's this note say? Sticking paws in Moz? What a crazy concept. Trying to turn you into a... Not at all trying to turn me into a bunny for Easter. paws out, maws out. Knock, yeah, you know what? I didn't knock first. I just went, arr. I went, arr. Anyway, let's reload this. Were they the captain? They're gone now. So I thought it was gonna be a regular supply run, but lo and behold, the Baron appears perched up atop his flagship, observing our fleet. I think my contract inside the Minotaur Town factory will be interesting news to share. Granny's been worked to death already. Better watch my thoughts now. The Baron is close. Oh, he'll hear all my horny thoughts that I think. It's unfortunate. Easier with moon fangs. It all interacts. This is true. I do love that about them. So we were greeted at the port by the warlock Chief Bitch. Her face was more wry than I remember. If only I could have heard what she told at the Baron. Everyone looks to be more agitated than usual. I need to meet my contact. I can't hold all, oh no, all these intrusive thoughts that the Baron can just sense. A million curses at the wretched elf. We barely dropped anchor for a day and she orders us to prepare to leave urgently. Wondering why the Baron doesn't put her in her place, much to my expectations. Her cultists did load our ships with weapon crates. A bunch of Hellions joined. Slinging around the new hell powder guns I heard rumors about. I want new guns. My contact was right. If these contraptions catch on, politics will soon shift. How do you ride this wave? Well, you need to have like a cool surfboard. Oh, there's stuff up there, isn't it? Oh, I can go on the rope, can I? Let's try. Oh, there we go. I never tried that earlier. This is smart. Bedtime for you, Toodaloo. Good night, Lemon. Thank you for sharing yourself and, of course, your community here. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here for the boat level. That was so cool of you. Okay, I do have to take the extender bridge, which I forgot, which is on this level. Whoa. All right. Now that I've unlocked the secrets of hopping on Easter, I will never fall into the lava again. Not a once. Not an ever. Not a... okay, it's fine. Oh, it's literally the last jump. It ate it again. Dang it. I was so perfect. I was so perfect getting back to there. Gosh diddly dang. Oh well. Thank you, Circus. Wow. Alright. Maybe I should have been TF'd into a bunny by Curly. Maybe I should have just accepted my fate. Ooh, actually, yeah, somebody would have just said like, oh, I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat today. I would be in the audience in the front row. And then they reach in really far, like down to the elbow, and they tug, and like I come out, and I say, this isn't even that funny. Okay, thank golly, we're here. Now that we're on the boat, I'm just chilling. I literally lost health as I saved. Okay, perfect. Oh, the golden key will open that door. Okay. So many people, but I guess I'll look at chat, yeah? I can have a little bit of a bunny as a treat. I'd make a great rabbit. Lots of paw surface area, but the tail, it's so tiny. I know the nub club of critters in the fandom. They have like very nice, cute little butts, and that's great for them. But I love having the big tail. I really do. That guy, he didn't have a big tail. He's not allowed in my big tail clubhouse right here. You either? Saw your small orb. It's not long or anything. So we haven't gone down here either. These enemies are a little bit scary. Bro! I hate those enemies. Ah! She blocked him with her shield the whole time, so I couldn't get any damage on him. Rabbits are spiritually kangaroos besides the tail. I do believe that besides the tail. Imagine Kelif thinking you have a nice little butt. Lupin, I wasn't gonna tell you directly. Hi. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's nice to see you. I told this story earlier, but you're here, and I did imagine, I daydreamed to myself as I was getting ready for stream. I'm gonna tell this to Lupin if they stop by, and here you are. So, yesterday, Mid-afternoon, I told multiple people, oh, I'm definitely gonna go to like the Saturday meet. I tell my husband, late afternoon, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to like Saturday VR. I tell my crush, oh yeah, by the way, I kind of want to like stop into VR, like so we can still like talk, we can still hang out, but I kind of want to like go over there and like chill with those people. And I offered them like they could come too. And then 8 o'clock comes, I'm hanging out with my crush. I'm actually low on ammo on this gun. I'm hanging out with my crush and I'm talking with them. We talk for 1 hour, we talk for 2 hours, then it's 10 p.m. and I'm like, yeah, 10:30, let's go. Let's like jump into VR. 10:30 comes and we're just like still talking, we're still hanging out. And then it's midnight, and then it's 1 in the morning, and then we ended up just talking for 6 hours in a Discord call, so I never got into VR. So it was a very cute reason I never showed up, but I did plan on it originally. Is there anything hidden over here, by the way? There's stuff, but no secrets. Wow, wow. Kodai, hi Kodai. I hope you're doing well. Chat's gonna be an ad starting in like 52 seconds. I need you to know that was also my Saturday night Lamau, except I was in VR. God, this enemy is such a fucking damage sponge. I actually didn't mean to jump down this hole, but here we are. I'll catch him on chat in a second. I think we're chilling. Is that his arm or a weapon? Oh no, it's the gay little nails. It's definitely his arm. All right, that went much better than my last time. You did the 5th, let's go! Would it be weird to not wear a fursuit but still wear a big wampus tail? I could have sworn I've seen people at cons before like just wearing fat tails. Oh, but no, I've seen that with like the scale tails that are like the medieval Ren Fair stuff. You're doing well. You're really itching to get your hair cut short soon. The curls are too long. Oh man. Gosh, oh no, actually thinking out loud. I go on my plane trip next week to my company to see everybody IRL and do like an in-person work day for the employee summit. I should get my hair like trimmed, just looking real cute, professional-like. I should do that this upcoming week. You can wear whatever you want at a con. True, like skirts. There's nothing that says gay little nails can't be weapons. This is true. They would hurt if they dug into my like hips or whatever. So we went off some friends to have what we thought would be a medium length conversation. Ended up talking the entire night and never came back to the main. I've been there, I've done that. Do I part my hair or do one big swoop? The ad just triggered right there. Let me go find like a cute selfie. So that way Kodai has like a nice reward once the ad is over. When's the last time I sent myself a selfie in my Telegram saved messages? It looks like it's been a hot minute. I might just have to, oh no, there we go, perfect. Yeah, there we go, that's a good Kelif picture. We'll show that after the ad. Animals and skirts, I know. I like how so many more people I know have become vocal about their skirt appreciation, which makes me feel extra cute about my life choices. Gosh, skirts, animals and skirts. Whoa, wow, wee. Anyway, I'm so normal. Where do you want to go? I don't know what this does, but I'm hitting it. You're back? Okay, Kodai, this is how I do my hair. And it's like, I do like the part right there and it goes swoopy. This is not where I'm at right now. I'm a little bit shaggier than this, which is probably why I do want to get a haircut. But yeah, that's my current look with the golden circle glasses and the half-lidded, you did your problem long. I'm gonna ask you to redo it and resubmit professor vibes. Cute, thank you. I'm gonna try, do the sweater skirt look because of you, so I'll agree. I think it's a very cute look, IMO. Oh, I saw it, yeah. Let's do this. Nice. I can't believe I never thought to melee them until like 20 hours into the game, but here we are. My complicated strategy just worked, so I just kept doing it. Door won't budge. We might have to find like a switch somewhere to like change the patternings. So there's a switch over there. It looks like maybe Thought you could come from below for a sec, but I don't think that's true. Such a handsome root. Oh my gosh. I have the professor swag, thank you. I like it. I like the professor energy a lot. Okay, what should we do? This weapon probably? I don't know how much direct damage or contact damage changes. Okay, anything left? Anything left? Are they producing? We found things in the past that are like producing those little grubbers, which I don't like. Think we're safe here? Yeah, you're stuck in there, nerd. Nerd. Oh, you guys find a Nintendo Switch? Very clean cut. I do love the gold glasses. I think they're fun. Professor Professor Kangi with extensive lectures on boy kissing. Well, it's really hard to talk into the mic when a tongue's in your mouth, but I could try. Could you give it an old college go? Gosh. Yeah, Curly, talking about like skirts, because I know we met at the con the other year. So let me open this up. It's not gonna be this pure ref, it's gonna be my old pure ref, and I'm lagging as I load all my shit on here. But this was my fit earlier in the week, which I got this new hoodie. This is me on the floor taking a photo before I streamed. I've been wearing this hoodie all the time. Hail the sun, got a nice like rose motif, little floral down the arm. It pairs perfectly well with my wonderful black and red skirt. Ooh, chef kiss. You probably get this a lot. You get me like English teacher vibes. It's great for you who hung out with your English teachers in high school. The bad time anime flower? No, it's cute. It's a good time, but I know exactly what you mean. Let's see, I'm gonna go back to my other pure ref. Hey. All right, that was the story time pedestal. I'm off it now. Oh, we're cooking him right here. Oh, so yeah, the skirt that had the, God, what are those things called? I can just go find like the post on Witch Vamp. I always forget the name of them. So, Witch Vamp, shout out to Lupin in chat for telling me about this. See, clothing by type, the skirtsies, all skirts. There it is. Spider Lily, I always forget. Thank you, there's the actual link. When they hit the little hip sway skirt swoosh. People can't see it in VR, but occasionally I do like a full 360 twirl, and I can feel like the skirt lift just right because of physics. Normally I think physics is homophobic. In this specific situation, I think it's very homo-forward. Blood? I've never seen a blood key before in this game, so we could definitely take this dumb waiter. Wow, it's still coming back down? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I feel like the answer is dumbwaiter here. Faye, hi Faye, hello. Homophilic. Oh, can we hit like this? We can do like really janky, like reach around. Yeah, and then go back in. What do I want here? No, probably this. Oh, right here is a shortcut. Do what? Well, there's other stuff I can do. The blood key's probably through here because we haven't gone in there yet. And then we have to loop back down. That's my thought. Oh, this was also a shortcut. Fuck. Okay, we're just only finding shortcuts and not actually way forwards, which is unfortunate. What happened with physics? Oh, so when I twirl, my skirt goes up and it makes me feel really delightful. Is there anything I missed over here? Yeah, thankful for physics for giving it the subtle bouncing. So true. I don't know what this guy does, but I hit them. Door won't budge. Can I open this? No. Yeah, that switch I just hit didn't seem to open any of these funny doors, which is my current stopgap. So pretty, Kangi in a skirt. Gosh, I agree. We could probably just go in here. Oh. I see you. Oh, yeah. This is definitely the room with the dudes. Okay, I get it. Maybe this will have like the blood key. Bro, I can't hit you. There we go. I don't think that's actually Nithriel. Oh, he got squished. He didn't even die, but he got squished. I think that was just an Ithril clone. Hey, this. Oh, so they're looking at the blood key. That door just opened. Did all these doors open? Because there was a lot of these doors. Yes. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Bro, get out of the room. There we go. That weapon's really good, but I was low on ammo. I knew there was 2 over there, and I thought that weapon would be great. And it was, but I have no more ammo. Let's see, there was an enemy there. Okay, lots of enemies here. I'm out of that. I'm ready. Dog. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Oh, bloodbath! Oh my god, chat. Who wants to hold hands in the bloodbath? There's like this weird like drainage line. Okay. You think you can't finish this for tomorrow unless you stay up late? Is it like an early deliverable for you? Like you have to get it done for a morning class? A tier reminder, thank you. It's actually cooled down from earlier. That was perfect time. You were lied to? This is nothing like Has-Been Hotel? Yeah, the demons aren't as fuckable as Has-Been Hotel. I'm sorry. Oh, I know where I am now. I did like a loop. So this is Blood Key, which we don't have a Blood Key right now. Oh, what tea tonight? I have the apple pie chai tea right now. Oh, they're much more fuckable? I guess they do have a loincloth, so I shouldn't speak those silly words I spoke. Okay. So we made it into this room, we pressed this down, we got the doors open. So that means one of those doors that was blocking progress before is probably no longer, but I can't do blood key, so it's not this one. Nice, I like this one, yes. Another blood key door, can't do anything there. Where do I go then? I still don't know what this does, but I can hit and re-hit it. Oh, I bet this is making a bridge on the top floor to be able to move forward. That's my guess. It did, yeah. So this bridge is open now. That guy will fucking destroy me, so let me save. They have more surface area to play with. I just assumed you were a twink holder, but it sounds like you appreciate a lot of surface. Or maybe it's both. Yeah, let's wear this. Oh. Barely grabbed that. Okay, we're fine. All right, we jump away. Yeah, he did like 50 damage to me right there, even with my armor on. All right, at least he's dead. All right. This weapon, even though it's really early game, is incredibly strong still. Okay, we are alive, just low on health. I think what we'll do is suck some of these down, and we'll go pick up some more because there was a stack that we left by in the previous boat that we'll have to go back to. I see the guy. Oh, golden key right there. Ba, ba, ba. Game saved. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I've not been using my axe today on stream. I should fix that. There we go. It just kind of bounced off of his abs. I don't know what I expected. It did do some damage. I know it did. Fuck, it's because I picked this up. It changed my priority weapon. Ooh, what's that, egg? Molotov? I think it's a Molotov, not that I can pick it up. Xeno, hi. Alive but low on health. The horrors persist, but so do I. So true. Can I read this? I can. A masked snapper. Okay, that's what they call it. It's a shell. I just wanted to read that like that, but I think you're right. I think that was a shell. So, you know, we can't put them in here. I lied! So it looks like we blew a hole into the ship that we were just on, which may get us to the blood key. So maybe that's what we were supposed to do there. Is there anything else I could do down here? I think it's all blocked off, so yes. Can I use it here, actually? No, I didn't have like a shell I could pick up. Hello, little Rutilda. Hi, Xeno. Mass Snapper was your nickname back in college. Did you snap a lot of mass, or was it once and it just kind of stuck? Nice. How do I even get up there? I mean, he's up there, which makes me want to party up there. This level's so unlinear. Yeah, let me show you the map. Like, Every level's pretty unlinear in this game. Well, let me rephrase. This game came out in like 2 parts. This is the second part. Yeah, that's as far as I can zoom out on the map, but there's a lot of ships here. Getting your mask snap is something you don't tend to forget. Yeah, it's true. It happens once, it affects the rest of your life. Yes. They're all equally enjoyable in your eyes. That's a very hot sentence to hear. Okay. I guess I go back to that hole that I just made. Oh! Yeah, bro, how do I get up there? Those boxes, I can't get on that to get on the mast. That doesn't make sense. The inside didn't make sense. He's just gonna keep shooting at me, so I should destroy him. All right, you wanna look at me? You wanna look at me? You wanna give me eye contact directly? Directly into my soul? Please think, yeah! Thank you, I think he's gone now. Oh, yeah, like the schematic looking thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is really nice. There was like a hub world that we were a part of for like 4 or 5 levels, and that actually had like the north, south, east, west in the corner like a map. And occasionally characters in the city would say, you have to go southeast towards this objective. And like a gamer, you don't normally pay attention to cardinal directions, but I actually had to here in this game. Why'd I jump here? Oh, there is health here, never mind. Oh, bro. Literally, who is doing that? I don't... Okay, that AoE was huge. I think I grab the health and I leave. Right, there we go. Huh. Thick, slim, chubby, or buff, all of them. You prefer certain types, that doesn't stop you from still loving. That's a very positive mindset. I don't even know what's over there. It's just a collection of guys in the ether shooting horrible balls at me. Caliph puff, puppy eyes, needing paws. I believe King be able to charm the most brutal of demons. Oh, I see now. I missed that message. Not sure if you could use your secret techniques on the demons. I feel like whatever the name, I think they're called pit lords of those enemies who just like are basically only in a loincloth and they have abs. I would try on them first because it's the most likely to work. I'm just gonna jump on this. All right, go. Oh, you can go in here? I didn't know I could go in the sub. I did not notice this had a door. Okay. Is there anything else here? There's some ammo. I mean, I'm full on this ammo. I should be using this gun because it's very strong. Pit lords, I know. Do you think it'd be positive or negative if someone described you as having a large AoE? I think it'd be negative to me because it's not like me having a large area, it's an area of effect, which means like I am affecting something, and to me that normally would mean scent. I wouldn't want to think about that. I see there's like health up there. Oh, is a shadow potion too? How do I get right above me? Do I just do like one of these? One of this? I keep falling? Yeah, I think I hold control and then I hold to the left or the right. Yeah, okay. Nice. Potion of Might, that's what it was called. Okay, so we found that little spot. I think that's all that was here. I think it was just a little Easter egg. Yeah, I don't see any switches I can pull, so I'm leaving. Tobias, hi. Happy long weekend for some reason. My husband did get a long weekend for some reason, it's true. Okay, we're alive. All right, now that this hole is open, where do I go? Oh, deep? Oh, this sucks. He missed because I was crouching. Look at this splat pattern. He missed because I was right here. That is so lucky. That I think would have got me down to like 20 health. Oh, true. Yeah, my spin of my tail has big AoE. Actually, that's a much positive way to think about it. An Easter egg on Easter, yeah. The blood key. Positive, personally. You like occupying more space, more of being others to share. How do you AoE influence others? I need to learn this power. So I have blood key, which is my big like stopping of moving forward over here. Okay. I wonder if this is symmetrical because the other spot had a blood key. I was not expecting guesses, Nithriel. Come in, Half-Blood, don't be shy. You're just around the corner. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, yeah, the game saved. That's like the end of level marker. So I want to go over here to the other side where the other blood key was like blocking me. Yeah, right there. Oh, fuck off. It opens this much. Where am I on the map? How do I, oh, it's actually behind like the level marker. So yeah, I'm not actually able to get over there. Value Factory Hypno Focus Asset usually, I know. I was showing this earlier to people, Lupin, but I've not gotten the screen space to work perfectly. That was me doing a villain laugh with it. But I do want to mess around with the screen space and get it working like just right. There is the smirk, yeah. Not much of an AoE, but when a cute person is wearing a collar and it's loose, you like sticking your finger in so I can tug. That's very hot of you. One of Lunar's own secret techniques. Whoa. I do love Value Factory's assets. All right, so we just got the game save. Can I go anywhere over here? Any secrets? I was curious if there's like something hidden in the furnace, but no. Ah! Surprise. Oh, there's the donut. I think she's literally hypnomating me. So she's taking control of Tiati. Surprised to see your little friend here. She's rather helpful with retrieving the seed for you. The Baron is slightly reluctant to share it, but thanks to you two, it's in my possession now, exclamation point. You'll enjoy draining the life out of her. Oh. Oh. Are we chilling? Are we fine? There we go. Hey, I found everything, including all the secrets. That feels cool. So you want to add it now? You were getting a demonstration last night. There's a lot of cool things you can do with it, I thought. Yeah, I saw the pictures of, I believe, the person we're both referencing. They did a great job on their design. I still want to, like, understand it a little bit more from a technical side. Like, I want to watch more of those, like, tutorials. A great job! Yeah, so proud. Gosh, we love our friends. Paradise Lost. The Half-Blood's muscles tense as she witnessed Tiati's reckless sabotage, turning the flagship's engine into a cluster of deadly fireballs. Gosh, we love our friends! Nithiel's own surprise weakened as her magical grasp upon the warrior. But before Zan could even think about moving, she was brutally blasted against the wall, falling limp to the ground. Her entire universe faded into darkness. A song of seabirds and waves washing ashore awakened her. The sudden aching of her battered body feeling like the only proof that she's not dead. Her stomach growls painfully. How many days have passed? Island adventure? Can we get like the Kingdom Hearts Island theme going right now? Okay. I wonder if we don't have any guns and it's just gonna be the axe right there. Okay. Journal. No, we still have our guns. Cool. So it says a journal. Where is it? There it is. F. I drank health. I do that every time. Stranded. You need to find food and get some bearings. Okay. So we got cave. Can I jump in the waters? Ow! Ow! Oh, ah, salt water hurts. Holy shit! Don't go out there. Part of the ship that's broken. I saw the cave on the other side. Can I go around the edge? Is this legal? Ow! Ooh, I wasn't saying that. That's rude. Okay, I'm leaving. Destiny Island's vaporwave.mp3. Thank you for knowing my hot jams. Okay. So there's lots of ways to go. I've already seen like 4 total ways to go now, so I'm definitely gonna get super lost here. I have to go jump on the silly rocks. I have to test my hoppage. I need to know. There's nothing over here. I did not need to know. Okay. Oh my god, this even diverges? Woof. Your character's covered in scars. No wonder saltwater hurts. They're okay. I mean, I can't see their face or their chest, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't need any time crystals. I never use them. Game gives me mechanics and I say, that's nice, and then I ignore it for the rest of the game. Health, I did accidentally use one earlier, so I will take that. Can I chop things down? I actually think it would be funny if I could and make a campfire. There is a potion right there. I have to know. Even if I get like tiny little hurtsies, I have to know if there's something secret around a corner. So nothing good over here. Let's follow the left walls, another pathway. Not the cave water either. I thought cave water good, salt water bad, even cave water bad. Okay, so that looped over here. You're right there. Oh, is this where we started? This is where we started. So I want to finish just going this direction. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh, this is why this is in the center, to get back up. I understand. Okay. Okay, so internal part, all water bad. Lesson learned. Okay. So way down there, there's a cave inside. So many ways to go. There's some special thing up there. I can't see what it is. I bet it's a vine key. That's my guess. Avoiding the water, so bathing in lava. Talk about a hot shower. I've seen a picture recently of a dragon in like a puddle of water, and they're like blowing bubbles with their nose under it like they're a kid, and it's super cute. I would love to hydrate, thank you. RuneScape looking beach, you like these graphics and art style? Yeah, that was part of the reason I wanted to try the game, is I just like the vibe of it. Yeah, occasionally it's a lot of blood and guts and gore and killing demons and having them explode and stuff. But like, this is very peaceful right here. I touched water. It's okay, my insides are exploding, not my outsides. Ooh, don't have anything to fix the bridge with. Got it. All right, can't do anything over here. I wonder if that was rope and not like a vine key. Trying to find like any little hidden secret. Like, what is that? Just broken wood, nothing actually. Okay. Trying to look for secrets. You did the 6? You're mostly done. That's over halfway. You would argue my insides exploding is probably worse. But like when I drink health potions, that's where they go, is directly to my insides. So the insides are more likely to get healed faster than the outside, because I don't like bathe in health potions. So this like whole, if I'm aiming outwards, then the right side. So this whole right side has given us nothing aside from pretty vistas. So let's go to the left side. So close to being, yeah, exactly. So close to being done. Log? Broken wood? Fire? So it was a chair, somebody was chilling here. Maybe they were making something. So in other words, we're not alone on the island is how I'm parsing that. Little secret here. Oh, hi, ooh. So they have some gold coins. We can't get past this, can I? Unless I, no, it's not burning, okay. Time to log on. Actually don't know where to go right now. Like here's the whole island map. All the spots that I look at, over there. Okay. And I think I know where to try next. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh no, this is the other block path. Yes, it's the other block path. And this is like the area that I definitely should not jump into the water, because all water is evil on this island. What should I try? Where can I go? So I've either missed a direction or I've missed a tool. One or the other. Oh, a beautiful dragon to inspire me to explore the island. Who could put on a captain's hat and tell me where to go when I would listen a moment? It's definitely this one. You get a 2 for here. You get a shark and you get a dragon. This is by _JRDOU_. Whoa, hi. You know, I like this shape right here. I like the beads. I like the armor. I like the little necklace right here, almost like a Magatama. All he wants to do is party and sip the ale, and our dragon friend says no. We have to plan. Oh, they're actually rolling dice. I definitely thought they were like planning a conquest, but I guess they are only in dice form. I know. Ooh, shark anthers are so hot and so cool. They're D&D? I'm sorry. I thought it was like war. Dragon confirmed for nerd. What if it was a direction and a tool? Ooh, what if I have nothing and less than I thought? Gosh. I need the vine key. I need to be able to like just whistle and then the vines part because I'm so sexy with my lips. Because like this is one part of the ship that it had a potion, which is nice, but doesn't actually give me anything for island progress. This area up here had the most like intertwining paths, which makes me think like this is the area where we're most likely to miss something. Going over here had like nothing. There's nothing on the islands out there where I could damage boost to go get. Oh my god, fuck off. It was booby trapped too? That sucks shit. All right, so I got nothing and I lost health. Fluffy sharks and adorable. Yeah, I love fluffy sharks. I would pet a fluffy shark yesterday and then also comb you. Okay, so we found something and lost resources. So what do we do next? Don't you just love adventure? Don't you love adventure? Gosh, wait. I thought I climbed that tree for a sec. Did I hop on this bush? It felt weird. I thought I was levitating. Is there something I missed at the very start? Because she talked about just like finding food, which is very valid. But even if it's not that and that was just flavor text, then we have to be able to like repair the bridge to be able to move forward. I haven't found any like wood or logs or anything. The scratches your theory about the Skeleton Man's cave connected. Yeah, I was hoping it would go back to the original beach where we saw like the skeleton through the vine door. Ooh, fluffy land sharks with 4 legs, a feral land shark. Or gallop-like seals. That would be cute too. I guess I'll just look around in the forest area. Like, what did we miss? Can I not eat some nice fruit right here? There's definitely like a hole up there. Ah, stop it. The water touched my toes in between the cracks. That's so rude. This is evil. I don't want to touch that. Where do I go? It looked like where the booby trap cave was connected on the map, but I guess not. I guess not. I'm kind of stumped. Like, I don't really know where to go. Let's explore. Yeah, this is a horrible idea. We're definitely super dead. But I thought I would at least get some knowledge coming down here. You can jump to avoid some damage, which is interesting to me. Okay. The only thing we really lost was like progress on my map being made. No knowledge loss. I didn't realize it didn't save like after the scene. Water hurt you? Who am I, Merle? I mean, to be fair, we were just surrounded by a lot of hot, sweaty demons, so therefore I understand we probably are stinky. Can I not just chop trees down to make like a bridge? I heard the slashing sound, so I was hoping it actually like would eventually fall. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's just keep exploring. Chat, what's your ideal vacation? Don't say island adventure because you will get lost and stranded. I will take that. It's one of the few things that we needed. Get the health right there. What if I just do this? Eventually I'll find a choppable tree, right? It's just how it works. Oh, cabin in the woods with internet. I do love a good cabin in the woods adventure. I was kind of hoping there would be like a vine up there and I could just like shoot it down and then I'd be able to like swing from it. I thought that was a cute idea, but that does not seem to be the play here. It mentions that we don't have tools to be able to fix the bridge. Well, it says anything, so it's either logs or tools, but I don't know where the frack to go. Cabin in the middle of a snowy forest near the base of a mountain range with a large clear lake nearby. I haven't been to like a very pretty lake in a long time, so that sounds delightful. Did I like kick these fruits around? Is there anything I haven't pressed E on? This game loves when I press E on things. So how do we get to the other side of this? This looks like it leads over to the giant ravine. So that to me implies that we have to fix the bridge to be able to get to the thing that has the unique item in it. Or it's over the top of there, which I also don't know how to do. Oh, going to a furry con with a friend. That is so delightful. Oh, Pacific Northwest is so beautiful. I love a Pacific Northwest. So in a lake with someone you cherish is a magical experience. I have not done that. That sounds like very, very cozy core. Beachside city with great local cuisine. Oh. So your friends and you did like a cabin holiday trip. And like 2022 is nice. Did activities and stuff out of the cabin at Holiday Park. Just watch vids play Jackbox in the evening. That sounds so cute. No, I think that sounds really cute, Linares. Wonder if the E key, how the E key became the standard interact with things key. I believe there's probably a really good YouTube video that goes super into depth of this. Can I cut down the trees next to the bridge? That's an idea. I'm definitely willing to try whatever. Trees next to the bridge, which are over here. Every time I hear the sound effect, it makes me think like I'm making progress, but I'm not. I want to throw the axe to try and cut the vine, but I won't get it back if I do that. Molnith Falls outside of Portland, Oregon is your favorite place on Earth? You thought the tree was much taller? No, when you're short, I get it. Like, everything looks really tall, and like I feel like we're pretty tiny. Like right here, especially from this angle, it looks massive, but then we just come back and it's not that big. I'm gonna try my axe like right here. It's a 2D object, so. See, I don't have an axe anymore. Fuck you, water. The fact that these small pixels can get me sucks. So we can punch a tree. This is more realistic to video games, I think. Yeah, goodbye, axe. 7th done, let's go. I have no idea what the game wants. I'm just gonna kick some fruit. I'm gonna kick some trees. Let's fucking go. I can jump on these tiny ones. It gives me hope that I can get some height to go somewhere. All right, let's try and do some reverse engineering. The vine door that's over here that blocks the thing that has like a sparkle, like the key that I want. I think that's connected. Oh, there is like a little left shot. That's probably just the wall spot. Do you have to go over here into the left? They give you a flamethrower? Yeah, I've had this for a while in the game. You can't go farther to the right, right? Like this cuts off here, whatever it is. Yeah. And jumping down there is mega death. We've already experienced mega death. So this is right here. I don't know how this connects. Yeah, like the thing Dio was saying, that tiny little like booby trap cave looks like it would go over here, but it doesn't. Arr. Arr. Man, how did animal sounds not solve my problem? What do you mean you labeled it a big rock? Do I need this? Hello? When in doubt, spam E. I can't take it, but it is a big rock. Okay. Might be able to offer some advice. The game did something a little weird. Yeah, go for it, PJ. I don't really know what to do right now. Because, like, when I looked at my journal, it just says need to find food and get bearings. I don't find food. I wasn't able to use my axe to, like, cut anything down. I don't really have any ideas. Big rock. Rock. Oh, sorry, we have to get buried treasure. I have to get this guy out of here. This is where the supplies are. Maybe, yeah, I do remember there's a fruit that bounced. It was like over here in this area. I saw it go like, bring, right. Oh my God. Let's see. Didn't I just pick it up? Did I not? I just saw it over, where's, what? Where are you going, mister? They're gonna follow it to paradise? There we go, squirming sand nut. I got like a quest item. Oh, it just went over here into the corner and I never saw it again. That is so strange. Let's see, squirming sand nut, where are you? The hard shell fruit won't stop trying to squirm out of your hands. Maybe smashing it with a rock would stop it. I see. We have to get the life out of the fruit. That was very odd. It was probably supposed to be more of like a spectacle when that fell. There we go. The squirming sand nut. All right, so we ate the sand nut, so we've progressed the game state. The damage has gotten is done to you already. I love it. You should do all these problems just by reading at them. Yeah. You once again took too many photos at a con. Corporal, I know, what was it, AC last year? You were like killing it with like your selfie cam and you had like it was like a cool tripod that you would always put down. That's what it was. And like your phone would attach to it. And you took a whole bunch of photos there. So I just imagine TFF now, with months and months of experience onto that, it's gotten even better. Go bust my nut. I don't usually need a big rock for that, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Ah! Okay. Do you remember anything? You hit your head pretty hard again, says Abhayoff. So to me, that means go over here. You're even closer now. I can sense your presence draw near. Arr. Arr. So Rue, says Ray. Oh, PAX was in LA this week. He did fun tourism things while he was here. My demon blood alone is not enough to grant me entry. I have to taint my heart. Chat, I already talked about doing gay crimes to get into hell. The game knows. I know the plot already. Oh, you're sad. Because he's gone and you have work tomorrow? No. I hope it was an amazing time, though. I wish I could find more squirming sand nuts. They seem pretty rare. Oh, Pajam Jams. That is so cute. Pajam Jams. Oh, they broke it open with their evil powers. Thank you. Oh! Sorry, I don't know why I got scared of enemies in a game where I've killed thousands of them, but here we are. I didn't hear them. I thought this was a beautiful, like, vacation on an island. There's another one, wasn't there? I thought there was. There was! They serpentine in such a way that I cannot follow sometimes. Well, I was so busy eating mushrooms I couldn't jump at the same time. No, sorry, I was thinking about mushrooms so I couldn't jump at the same time. There we go. It is a vine, not a vine key, so we can use that to Tarzan whip over the bridge is my thought, or just repair the bridge with the vines in the wood. Serpentine, you thought they were dogs? What if they were like fluffy serpents? Huh? Pull yourself together, champion. I'm sure there's a place for you in paradise. But before you ascend, you must descend into hell. Act 2, the core of hell erupts. That first part was just Act 1. Let's go. Whoa, 6,300 photos for TFF. You even went lie to them because you were hanging at room parties. I think you underestimate like how cool photo taking is and how addicted you are to it. Like, it was really fun watching you pose fursuiters and saying, oh, let's get like you in here, let's walk over here, let's put you over there. It seems like a fun passion project for you. We've played these games before. Arr, arr. You know what? The introduction of Act 2 and this chain that we know we can walk over to send deeper into hell. Oh, actually, no. Ooh. Let's look at what the world looks like. Of course. It was lava that I was trying to sip. It was lava that I was trying to dance on. Oh my God. I get it. That's funny. I appreciate that more now. Oh, can we see our skeleton friend over here? Oh, this one wasn't burnt open. Oh. Did I get soft locked in this? Did I clip into here? Was that not so? I'm stuck in hell jail. I just wanted to look to see if I could see the skeleton, if they'd look different now that the illusion's over. Is there a slash unstuck in a game like this? Unstuck? Unknown command unstuck. Somebody told me in the past what the no clip was. I forget what the no clip is. Cons just bring out the photographer in you. It's true. I need to be better about actually taking photos of fursuiters when I go to cons, because I just basically don't. I don't even like run up and hug fursuiters a lot. Is it literally just no clip? Let's find out. No clip. Yes. Okay, thank you. So genius. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what that was. We just clipped directly in there. What was the rock? The rock was still It was a chicken. The squirmy nut was a chicken. Oh, that's why it was bouncing and running away from us. That makes sense. Oh, it was a oh, no. It wasn't it was definitely a chicken and not a rat. I couldn't live with myself if I bashed a rat. Like that's not gonna happen. You know what we need to do? We need to introduce some good karma into my universe and life right now. So we're gonna go load up the rat stack. There we go. Hey guys, welcome to the rat stacking channel. Last week when I gave you a YouTube update, we were up to 47 rats in the stack. I know everybody wants to be here for the big 50. So we're at 48. Oh gosh, this is a big monumentous occasion. Thank you so much everybody for making Rat Stack YouTube such a monumentous thing here. We have dozens of subs. We have singular amounts of comments. And this is it. The Rat Stack Kai, this is for you. Oh, 50 in the stack today. Oh gosh. Ooh, sorry, you have to play along with the bit. Oh, does my head actually, wait, I can raise the stack with my head. This is the best news to hit Rat Stack YouTube in weeks. Whoosh. Theoretically, I could just have a stack of rats on me and just run around, right? This is amazing. We are part of the stack. We are one with the stack. Wait, I can't jump, I tried. Wait, yes! It's like we're all partying together. This is amazing. There we go. Perfect. Yes, yes. The rat dance party. Yeah, rat jam for real, for real. Okay, that makes up for my accidental rat crimes I was hallucinating, right? To be fair, 4,880 of these photos was, oh, from the dance comp. Burst photos to sort later. Yeah. So you'll still have some like amazing shots there from the con. Are we cheating now? Just a little bit. Oh, actually, no clip? Fuck, you can't fly with it, I forgot. I wanted to see the top of the stack. We tried this before. What's the flying command? Fly. No, I can't get through the roof. I can't get through the oh. Wait, there's the stack that I keep adding to. I saw it for a second. Wait. It keeps forcing me back down. There's the group of them. There's the cluster of the rats that we've been slowly stacking and saving over on this one file. So they are all still here. Yes. Rat Stack YouTube is the niche content I didn't know that I needed. I really want the creator of the game to find out about Rat Stacker Kelef. We can make like a clip of all of our like occasions, all of our success once I actually beat the game. I want to get like a better angle, but it's really hard because it keeps forcing me downwards. Gosh. Oh, because I have no clip, I don't think I can hurt them by stepping on them either, which happens normally. Yeah, I think this is the best angle that we can hope for, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Maybe, I guess we could just pull the rats to another spot. That was really good for like one frame. We saw like a really good section of it. It's fine. 8 out of 10, I'll take it. Oh, I have fly, not no clip? I thought I had both. Yeah, because no clip was off. So both fly. Yeah, both fly and no clip are on. Right? Oh, I can still air kick. You can air kick while flying and no clicking. That's very good. I never even thought about that. Do I have a rat TF to dance with the rats? Well, does that imply that every one of these are chat members who used to be regular species and then I turned them into feral rats? I will not confirm or deny this. Oh, you got the 8 done? Let's go. You're in VR, Gally. Gally, what are you doing? Gally, are you having virtual adventures? Whoa. They're all just hanging out in the ceiling crawl space. That's what rats do in the weekend, right? We had to experiment with a rat stacker hat under the rat stack rain. Putting them on the pedestal for safekeeping. Where could we stack them for maximum like viewage of the rats? This table, I can't get higher is the problem. I need to like look at terminal commands for this game, literally just for rat stacking purposes. Hi, Paul. Gosh, I do love having my rats on a pedestal. Hi, Fuzzy Beard. I should stretch. I should raid out too, by the way. But I wanted to look at the rat stack. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you. Oh, you want to rar? We can rar at the rat stack. Do I float? Do I have like a little upsy downsies? I think I do. All right. Get to this one perfect spot, the only good angle to look at the rat stack, and then... Oh, hello. Thank you, Fuzzy Beard, for wanting a nice ASMR. So I can just do an in, and then... Chat, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna find somebody to go say hi to end the night with. Let's see, I'm gonna go over here. Twitch.tv. Who is online? Thank you, PJ, for your infinite rat-based knowledge to allow me to progress in that one particular spot. Oh, wow. Okay, they could be a fun target. Scrolling through. Have a good night. Thank you. You're imagining Kelef Rar accidentally blowing them away? That's so funny. I love that idea. Thank you for the company. You're welcome. I love streaming. I saw in Harbus's Discord that they were streaming late today. I didn't know how late it would be. They're playing a game I have no interest in called Schedule 1, which as far as I know is basically drug selling simulator. But I literally never get to raid Harbus, so therefore I want to raid Harbus. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Oh my gosh. Good night, dear Kangi. Good night, Lunaris and Bimo and Kai and Discorded and everybody. You're all very fun. I do appreciate you all. Let's go say hi to a cool hypno villain. How do you describe Harvest to people who haven't seen them? They're very fun. They're delightful. I adore them. Glad to catch a stream again. Calvin AC. I didn't know Basky was going to AC twice. That's really impressive. Glad to catch a stream again. You gave me an excuse to talk about my crush, and I adore them, so thank you for that. I'm going to be playing more of this game on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, I'll play UFO 50. And I'm sure I'll be yapping. I'm sure I'll have different things to chat about between now and then. So have a good night. Have a good night, Kieran. Kieran was great chatting on Friday. Smile. You caught me at peak tipsiness, but I also just had a great time about the topic we were talking about. Thanks for streaming, of course. Rega, don't watch that video too many times, okay? Good night.